my card. I'm like, I don't know what else to fill out, so I'm just gonna bring the insurance card with me at the vaccination and let y'all fill it out.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yeah.
But also, fuck you for getting it before me.
Food service work, man.
I'm older.
I'm on the front lines working.
I am over 30. That makes me elderly, right, Sarah?
You're not working.
Please don't call me elderly.
I mean, does your body think otherwise?
I will time out this campaign if you keep calling each other elderly. I will make you all wait another fucking week to play.
As the eldest here, let us dive into tonight's episode of the Lost Mines of Phandelver.
Oh god, Grandpa's losing it again.
Okay, Gwen. You don't come in till tomorrow, Gwen.
Oh goodness, dear, you're right. Oh my goodness, I have to get my accent right before the
Who are you? Just a little old lady, or are you Mrs. Doubtfire? You need to decide.
Can he be both things?
The answer is yes.
If it's an eye Doubtfire, dear. Oh my god. Okay,
We've made a movie reference. It's officially Sunday.
yeah. Fucking hell.
It is not a D&D night unless there's some type of reference.
It is not a D&D night unless Paige is like halfway towards a mental breakdown. Oh wait, that's just every night. What am I talking about?
Not a D&D night unless Paige breaks.
It's just not a D&D unless I break. I don't even need to be in the game.
Oh yeah, like all those 20s.
Yeah, all those 20s on Thursday.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Why can't you bring that energy to GKC?
Because I think it would scare everyone if all that many 20s just start popping up in GKC. That's way too much good vibes.
No, I think Sierra would simp for Darren more. That's what's scary.
I can't picture that.
Want to bet? It's my character.
Oh yeah, no, you go for it. I'm just sitting there like, what would that look like?
I mean, equivalent exchange. You gotta have some bad rolls to get
what was the last nat 20 Darren got? Was it to get that collar off of her?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Been a while. But
Okay.
that nat 20 was worth it. He got rewarded for that.
Hey.
Darren has got nimble fingers, that's all.
So, like, a lot of major angst more than
Are you saying he's good with his hands?
All I'm saying is if you give the man a guitar, he could probably do a very, very good solo that would make everyone go, he's good with those fingers.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking about instruments.
Oh, sure. We're
totally talking about instruments.
We're talking about guitars.
He could probably play a very 80s style solo with those fingers.
We are so worried about guitars.
Oh my god. Sex. We're emphasizing sex right now. I was trying to see how far we could go with the music puns, but I couldn't think of more. Okay.
Darren could do a good piano solo.
It's just gonna be my heart will go on. Okay, we should probably try to focus. I'm already scatterbrained, I apologize. Yep, we are back for Phandelver. For anybody who's watching, hello, whoever is there. My name is Paige. I'm here with Kitsune, Sarah, Brian, AJ, and Nate. This is Lost Mines of Phandelver. It's one of the official Wizards of the Coast campaigns for Dungeons and Dragons. They are roughly halfway through it. I think they're actually at the halfway point now. So they have a wide variety of options for them to choose from. Last episode that we were in, they buried the woodcarver's body for his family. Talos worked on forging a mask to attach to his mechanical face with all the iron scrap that he gathered on their last mission. Ace mysteriously disappeared, but unbeknownst to the party, they had actually met him without his mask. They had no idea that it was him, though, and ran back into him later in the day. And he had different armor on and a different mask that he was wearing, I think. And just kindly asked them to return his armor and his mask so he could go change and be back into his mithril armor. But unbeknownst to you guys, you met Ace without his mask on. I think Tahirih tried to convince Droop the Goblin to join her cult.
Oh,
it is.
hell, gritty.
Yeah. I think Ren wanted to check out the fucking shitty tavern in town. What's the name of it? The Sleeping Giant, to see if any more of the Red Brands were in town. All of them have fled.
Yep, they did.
The only Red Brand you guys know of who is still in town, because he's locked behind bars, is Iarno, who is staying in the city jail for now until he can be transported back to the city of Waterdeep, where he will face trial for his crimes and receive his punishment from the Lord's Alliance. You have a variety of options ahead of you. There is still the orc ambush that I forget fat fuck's face.
Dude, Mayor.
Harbin Wester. Harbin Wester has up on the job board. Getting everyone's names. This is what happens when I don't take notes. I hate taking notes though. Myrna Dendrar, the wife of the woodcarver, she did not have any payment to offer you guys when you rescued her and her kids, but said that if you ever head to the city of the town of Thundertree, she lets you know where an old family heirloom of hers is buried that you guys can take as payment. You guys did ask Droop if he knew anything more about the Cragmaw Castle and the Cragmaw Hideout, where you could find Gundren, Rockseeker, who is your employer. And he did not know exactly where the hideout is, but he said that your best bet is to capture and interrogate any of the goblin patrols on the Triboard Trail, which, conveniently enough, the Triboard Trail is what's being plagued by the orc attacks, so you could kill two birds with one stone if you wish. Tahirih got to read the tome that was found in Iarno's laboratory, which explained the forge of spells within the legendary Wave Echo Cave that is rumored to be in the mountains nearby Phandelver. And if I remember correctly from what you guys know, Gundren had spoken of the Wave Echo Cave. If not, Sildar Hallwinter reminded you guys of that's what Gundren was after, and that he was planning to meet his brothers to help find the legendary mine and the legendary forge. Other than that, I think, did we leave off with you guys getting a long rest or something, or was it like midday? I think it was actually still morning time.
I think it was
Yeah.
morning, afternoon, so yeah, I think we would just got the day going and shit.
I do believe it's still around afternoon time, yes, because you just finished the burial process for Thindal.
Yes.
Thendar, I can't. Dendrar. I'm very good with names, ladies and gentlemen. This is why I shouldn't be a dungeon master. But you just finished the burial process for him and talked with Droop, and the rest of the day is yours.
Yes. Ooh. So, since we got the deceased out of the way, what do we all want to do next, guys?
Well, there's still that bounty on orcs.
There is. But, and also, if we go that way, we may be able to find information regarding our captured friend, who we still need to get out of their little trouble too.
Well, with that, I mean, we do that, we get more information, and we get paid.
Hmm. Do any of us
So-
have anything left to do in town?
Well, we did have the people who wanted us to join their gang.
They did. Do we want to join?
You guys want to join a gang?
I like this gang.
Okay.
Not
That's
exactly
right.
mine.
Ren and Tahirih were offered to join the Zentarum.
We were.
I'm sure we have plenty of time to decide.
We still need to question the wizard.
We could do that. Well, let's do that before we forget, because we kind of put that off.
I can be very convincing.
As a witness to your last interrogation, yes, I am very convinced you can be.
Well, we could probably split up. Whoever wants to interrogate Yarno can do that, while others can prepare to head out for the next thing.
All right. I'll go join Tahirih to play good cop, I guess, if anyone else wants to join us.
I will come along.
Sounds like a plan. Will you two be good
So-
to get everything ready at the tavern? Or
Yeah,
whatever
and-
else we need to do?
Yeah, and Don and I should be able to get everything together.
We'll be fine. I'll get supplies for our trip.
You gonna do so without flirting with everyone you come across there, Anodyne?
I will see you guys later.
And Anodyne walks away.
If you're gonna flirt, get us a discount at least.
With a flourish of his cape. That I'm assuming he has.
Yeah, he definitely has a cape.
Meanwhile, across the world, some small woman yells, "No capes!"
There's this very petite woman with large spectacles in Waterdeep. She's just like, somebody's wearing a cape.
I must destroy it.
As I'm servants.
Alright, so if you two are going off, then we will meet you. when we're done.
Remember Thunderhead?
Her name is Medna Ode.
Mhm.
Medna.
Yeah, Medna Ode.
I love Medna. We go way back.
She runs an armor shop in Waterdeep.
I must find her. But yeah, Ace, if that's the case, we'll be meeting up with you when we're done.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, so Ace and Anodyne are heading back to the tavern and whatnot to get ready for the next journey out of town. And Tahirih, Ren, and Talos are heading to the tavern. No, not the tavern, the jail.
Isn't a jail just a tavern that you don't pay for?
They
They
don't
give
serve
you a bed.
Bad
We
food,
don't
but they
pay.
don't get to leave.
I'm sorry, we were on the Medna node or whatever we were gonna call her. Like you walk into her shop with a glamoured outfit and she slaps the shit out of you. She's a tailor, so she's like, no, you are my clothes.
She's a very petite little gnome who's very particular about people wearing capes. She does not like it.
No.
Okay, my brain is still on this. Jail cells are actually hotel rooms. It has walls. It just doesn't specify what they're made of. You have a room.
Wouldn't that technically be Hotel California?
Exactly. I'm just saying.
acoustic version.
California.
So let us go do the interrogation.
Indeed.
Yep, you guys. We'll start with the interrogation squad. You guys make your way. I remember. You make your way past the town master's hall, just up the road from the home of the woodcarvers, the woodworker. There is a building off to the side of the town master's hall that is the town jail. And you guys remember that Sildar is personally keeping guard. So when you guys enter the jail, Sildar's there, and he gives you all a nod. Ah, friends, it is good to see you. How are you today?
We're holding up. Came to talk with your guest.
Oh, to talk with Iano.
Figure we'd make sure we didn't leave anything out that he may know.
Well, hopefully he will participate. He's been model prisoner. Hasn't caused too much trouble, thankfully. We have kept him in sort of spellbinding dimension shackles so that he doesn't try to plan any tricks. But he's been on best behavior, but do just keep your eyes out. I will be out here if you need anything. And he will guide you guys over to Iarno's cell.
Before we get too far ahead, Tahirih's gonna just stop Ren and go, "No." What? Okay.
What?
You kind of went robot-y.
Oh, because it doesn't like her voice, because her voice is so much higher than mine. She stops Ren and goes, "So what exactly do we need to ask him?"
I figured you and Talos would cover this. I'm here more for the make sure no one goes over the line category. Talos, what were we going to ask him again?
We were going to. Well, I intended to ask about what his experiments were for. Why he was, according to Droop, he was selling people to the bugbears.
That's true too. Okay. Yeah, right.
Finding out where those bugbears are, who he was selling, who those bugbears were, who they work for.
Okay, so basic interrogation.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure we weren't on the wrong foot. Okay, good. Did you have anything we had to ask Tahirih?
Does he want a haircut?
A haircut?
I don't know. You asked if I had any questions. That's all I could think of.
I mean, you did get that book you have from him, right? Did you have anything to do with that?
He's not getting it back. It's mine now.
No, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need to tell him that you have it. Did you have anything regarding that topic, though?
I mean, he's very self-absorbed.
I hear wizards are like that. Would it help? Would it help if you were in your proper interrogating costume for this?
She like snaps her finger and immediately disguises herself as the Street Fighter guy again. Gets one.
Is that the look you wish to go with?
And she'll snap her fingers again and do like the old man again and go, "For this one."
I was just gonna say, when you snapped for the Street Fighter guy, for artistic flair, every time you moved, it was like in the fucking video game, like 8-bit movement. And whenever you like just made sound effects, it like had the graphics of when you do sound effects and shit.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
What disguise are you feeling today, Tahirih?
I turn myself into Ren.
But
Ren, you see yourself if you were a hobbit.
If this is a height joke, I'm not amused.
Let's
Yeah,
do this.
Talos looks between them.
And
he
what
says,
terrifies you, Ren, is that she mimics your voice. Because disguise self, your voice changes as well.
Does it? I didn't think
I think it does.
I think it does, but I could be wrong.
If you
No, I
change
think
your
there's an additional like feat with rogues where you can mimic voices. I think disguise self is just physical.
way-
but I'll double check.
the way I'm trying to give you some flair here, please.
I love it.
The
I'm not
way No, the way I've always played with disguise self, if your gender changes, your voice will change with it.
Oh, cool. I've just been doing
If it doesn't with disguise self, it definitely does it with seeming. Mm-hmm.
Steaming definitely does that.
I'll take it. Cool. So I sound like
I'm trying to make this campaign fun, you guys. Please don't like correct me on me trying to make it fun.
all good.
Yeah.
So it's just Mini Ren is standing there.
It's better than your Ace impression. I'll give you that one.
Why, thank you.
Though, if you're gonna stick with that, I do suggest you find Ace when we're done and just present yourself like that.
Do you think he'll be fooled?
I think you'll have questions. Let's go.
Yeah, so not too far away. Tired robot noises.
She really is like mimicking his every hand movement. It's not just me being a bitch.
No, I can tell. It's just one of those. This is how that feels. Okay.
I've done
Ren,
this
you
to
have your own
myself.
mini me. You have your own mini me.
This is a position of power I'm in.
It's like a fucking Austin Powers movie right now.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. You're Dr. Evil.
Are we here to take Arno's mojo?
I mean, Tahirih
I
did steal
shall
the book.
call him.
He does have the book. We do have the book of mojo.
Tahirih has the book.
Yes, Tahirih has the book.
And it is in my bag.
And she's the only one who can read it.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I have no need for magic book.
So,
And it really was just like a journal about all the crap he's been up to, right?
Trying
Trying to
let
remember.
me go back. The
down.
specific journal that you got was an adventurer's journal from an adventurer named Ermon who described the history of the Lost Mine and the Forge of Spells. And you copied all of what you read into your own journal in a
found
language that you understand.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Lost
Alright.
Forge.
Yep. So Sildar leads you guys down to Iarno's cell. He unlocks it if you guys wish to step in and speak with him. And he will be stationed outside the cell if you guys need anything from him.
excellent.
Turn your back, good man. You do not want to see what comes next. And then I'll walk past.
Did she just turn into you?
You should see her impression of the one who wears the helmet.
I kind of don't wish to see that, honestly. You three have fun in there. I'll be outside here.
Thank you for your time.
He gives you a smile and he resumes his. Once all three of you are inside the cell, he will shut the door and lock it to be safe, and he'll be right outside the door. The cell is big enough for all of you to fit. Just not too shitty of a cell. I mean, there's like a little rat scurrying here and there, but there's a bed. There is a table and a chair. There is a chamber pot, and on the table is a plate of half-eaten food. And Iarno is just sitting on the edge of his cot, just with his hands like this. Ah, so y'all have come to visit me now, huh?
Not sure.
your worst nightmare.
Ignoring the pleasantries for just a moment.
Is
that
that
rat?
the little halfling girl?
This is Tahirih, yes.
Hi.
I see.
Yeah, is it that rat? By the way,
I'm not kidding. The minute you said rat, Ren was like
Is it
dagger eyes at the
familiar?
rat.
Do you ask if that's the rat?
Ren's gonna look at it and be like, I didn't know they allowed familiars in prison cells.
Oh, that's just a regular prison rat. They took all of my components before they locked me up, so I was not able to summon my pet. So don't worry, you're safe.
We left him a stock.
Oh, he told me how the half-elf here did not like him.
Hey, fucker bites me.
Well, you were trespassing in my laboratory.
There wasn't a do not enter sign.
You are still trespassing. He was merely warning me and letting me know that there were intruders in my keep, and was doing his best to defend it.
Ren's gonna like keep staring very suspiciously while Tahirih and Talos do their work.
How many people did you sell to the bugbears?
Oh, I didn't sell them to the bugbears. The bugbears work for me.
I mean, they
Bugbear.
did.
Like I said, I did not sell to bugbears. The bugbears work for me. Or at least they did.
How'd you get the bugbears to work for you?
Let's see. Oh, the black spider sent them as a token of good faith.
Interesting.
To keep population control of this town.
Because that's an altruistic mindset.
Well, we managed without them, but it was nice to have some extra muscle around. I hope they didn't cause you too much trouble.
Not
I
that
mean-
it
They're
didn't
actually
do
really
anything.
nice. I like the shiny eye patch.
So you didn't fight them.
They were nice.
Or they were very stupid.
Says the man who got caught by a bunch of passerbys.
Would have gone away.
But you
If
didn't.
one of you hadn't pilfered my bag at the cistern.
Or if you were a better alchemist.
Well, I'm still learning my trade. I was so close to perfecting. But my work got interrupted by you lot. I managed to get one potion right, and that was what was in my bag. I was trying to make more, but work got cut short because of you.
Suck the suck.
How does one go from serving the House of Lords to leading a ragtag band of idiots in an abandoned keep?
Let me see if it says anything about that. Luckily, nobody in the Lord's Alliance knows about that.
Well,
Nobody in the Lord's Alliance knew that he betrayed them.
yeah.
The only person who knows right now is Sildar. I'm actually trying to read how he knew and why he betrayed.
My guess is money.
I'm reading real quick. Okay, I think I get it. I trust at least some of you would understand what it's like to want to obtain power.
I mean,
Power, control of any sort.
mm,
You're a more naive bunch than I thought.
Had power. I wielded it.
What?
I think it's
You're too far away. I can't hear you.
undone. Can't fix it from here. Okay, sorry. I have wielded power. In flashes of my memory, when I still had flesh, I wielded it.
I'm very curious how you could have once had flesh when you were all metal. You're not from this realm, are you?
No.
Curious.
You wanted power, but you overstepped your station.
I wouldn't say that. It was the Lord's Alliance that brokered my meeting with the Black Spider. In a way, they set me on my path without knowing.
You're the one who chose it, though. It wasn't forced upon you.
Indeed, we must all have a choice.
So you can't blame them for the choice you made.
I guess you're right, but they were still stupid enough not to realize what I was doing. Really are an ignorant lot. But yes, I did do this for sake of power, sake of control. Because the information that the Black Spider offered me was valid.
And what did the Black Spider give you? Information-wise.
I don't assume any of you to know about it, but have you ever heard of the Forge of Spells? What?
She says, oh, that was in your book.
Oh, so you read the journal in my laboratory.
I found your book.
It's not nice to pickpocket and read through someone's secret notes. I hope
And you
you know
should have
that.
made it better.
Did you think of that?
I wasn't thinking people would break into my keep.
I wanted a new house.
Well, Black Spider was going to lend me information that would lead me to the Wave Echo Cave, where the Forge of Spells is said to exist. However, because of your timing, my correspondence got cut short. Unfortunately, I still have no idea where it is.
That's unfortunate. And trust me when I say it breaks my heart to know that I ruined that.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Talos?
Why were you initiating? How did you describe it? Population control in such a small community. In a place like Waterdeep, I could understand such a tactic, but
Let's just say the Black Spider didn't want newcomers coming in and poking around, nor did he want the townsfolk realizing what we were planning. Rumors start to spread, that's not good for business. So you want to silence those as quickly as you can. I believe he actually warned me about all of you. You set course to here from Neverwinter, isn't that correct?
Yes.
it could be.
He told me that his spies were watching you.
That's creepy.
The Black Spider has spies everywhere.
If they were the goblins, I'm afraid they won't be able to return their intelligence.
I don't believe it was the goblins at all. And if it was, they got their correspondence to him very quickly. It's a shame that the dwarven companion I heard you were traveling with is not with you.
Why is that?
I just heard that he's not with you. What happened to him on the road? I'm curious.
Given when we found our mutual friend and the bugbear, and he'll like tap the maul on his hip that was there, you might have an idea.
No, I honestly don't. Do you mind explaining it for me?
What do you know of the Goblin King in the area?
Let's see if he knows anything.
No, Cragmaw Castle.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if he knows anything about it. Does not look like he does. He's like, oh, the Cragmaw Keep. I do my best not to interact with them. Their king has his own intentions. It's a shame, though, that they got your dwarven companion. I might have heard rumors that he was seeking out the cave as well. He would have made a valuable asset to me.
Something tells me he wouldn't have gotten along much with you if he knew the truth.
Doesn't matter. All I needed were his maps.
How many people?
How many people what?
Talos' eyes kind of glow a little brighter. How many people did you kill?
It's rude to talk of body count, don't you think? I have never personally killed anyone. I can't say the same for my red brand, but...
The blood remains on your hands.
Yes, so what everyone tells me. I fear not, though. Should the Black Spider catch whiff of my predicament, I have no doubts that he'll help me out.
Why would they? At this point, you're a liability.
Because we need each other. So I still have my hopes.
If the five of us were able to catch you, what use do you have?
A few arcane tricks, perhaps, but our friend here has your research.
Yeah, let's see how far you can get with it if you can even find the cave. You won't get any directions from that, I will tell you that.
You have no more men to supply for labor or muscle. They've all scattered.
It's a shame.
You have no monster to feed your corpses to.
He was a good pet. If you really don't have anything else to ask me, I'm expecting my afternoon lunch very soon, and I would like to eat in peace.
My mind forgot I turned off my mic. What does this guy look like again?
Iarno is human man. He's got, let me see how Sildar described him. Where? He's short, dark-bearded wizard. He's in about his 30s. He's got like a medium length, kind of like black beard with kind of wavy black hair.
Okay.
Mhm.
And you said he has like a beard.
Yeah, he has a beard.
I forgot my mic was off earlier. I had asked.
Good.
He said, it's not like they will help you with anything. She kind of goes, but you can.
Hmm.
If he says anything.
What else can I help you with? Unless you have more questions to ask.
You can show us where the cave is.
I already told you I don't know.
You're useless.
And you're annoying.
You think
How'd you
that's
get-
bad? You should actually provoke her.
I don't wish to cause ruckus within the town master's jail.
Why did you get your beard like that? It's so floofy.
If you don't have any other important questions to ask, I think our business here is done.
Can I floof it?
The black spider. Is it actually a spider, or is that just a moniker?
Ah, see, here's someone asking the important questions.
It could be a spider.
I figured I'd check.
Black spider is not a spider.
Okay.
Though his kind is known for worshipping spiders.
An arachnogod.
I think I know what this is, but I'm like, do I want to know?
Ren, make me an intelligence check.
Oh, come on. We know how I am with intelligence.
If anyone else wishes to, they can make an intelligence check as well.
Your favorite
Given
stat.
Talos' background, I know he might have a. What did I get?
Why? Oh, my God.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take a 19.
I took a 15
Sure.
minus 1, so 14.
14. What'd you get, Tahirih?
10.
Alright,
Come
I'd
back
say
to rolling
the
like crap.
I say the DC was 10, so all of y'all got it.
Okay.
Iarno is referencing to Drow. Drow have been known to worship a goddess of spiders.
It's always the drow.
Talos, his voice kind of modulates a little bit slightly differently as he speaks to Arno in Undercommon. Your friend is a child of Loth.
He does not understand Undercommon.
Oh, damn.
Could
Yeah.
anyone mind translating what your metallic friend just said? I really hope he did not just insult me.
He totally did.
He'll switch back. Well, that eliminates him. That eliminates that.
For the record, I don't know what he said.
Friend's
Either.
language, if you were wondering.
I'm sorry, what? Because people were talking over Nate. What?
Sorry.
I was referencing your friend's language. It is one I am familiar with.
You
But
should
it
have
seems you are
no
not.
problem talking with him then. If you ever meet him, of course.
Perhaps.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me of importance? And he kind of looks to Tahirih, who's been asking, like, in his mind, unimportant questions.
Tahirih, this is very important. He just looks at him and then goes, Kiki.
What were you gonna do if you found the cave?
Like I said, I wanted to gain power and control.
Yeah. I meant, like, what was the end game? Did you have any, like... Hypothetically, you won. Did you think that far ahead?
I was hoping to share in the wealth and the riches of the Forge of Spells.
Huh, a villain who actually thought that far ahead. Don't see that often. Well, I got nothing. Any of you two got anything left?
I was kind of looks him over. He looks over to the half-eaten plate of food. No.
Tahirih, got anything?
He's not a spot again. Can I have your chicken nugget?
I'm sorry, what?
Thank you for that. It was the tone and conviction for me.
Those of you who missed it, Tahirih asked the imprisoned man if she could finish his chicken nuggets. What? Yeah.
I'm done. I am done.
Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next week.
This has been a wonderful interrogation. Thank you for coming.
That needs to be clipped.
Oh,
My God.
can every interrogation forevermore be ended with, "Can I please finish your chicken nuggets"? I'm sorry, but that needs to be how it always ends now. Oh my god. Thank you, Sarah, for that. I needed that.
Ah, that too.
He looks to Tahirih. Take it if you wish. Just please leave. Do you
Yeah.
guys leave?
Hold on, Sarah's muted. Oh.
I'm just dying.
Oh.
He actually got chicken nuggets on his plate.
It's not actually chicken nuggets, but you think it is.
I take one and I walk.
It was a tiny potato. You take a tiny potato and you walk out. It's like one of those like mini red potatoes.
Yum.
Do you bite into it?
I like awkwardly take it and then just walk out the door. And then as I head out, I'll bite it and go, oh. And eat it.
Yeah, it's like one of those nice like steamed red breakfast potatoes.
Oh,
Sorry,
that
it was
sounds-
it was the only thing that came to my mind. I'm so sorry.
no. Oh my god, that was a perfect way to end it, I think.
That's fine. Yeah, as after they leave the cell, Talos kind of glances back. I have commended your victims to the Raven Queen. He'll kind of glance back a little further, his eyes kind of glowing. She awaits you eagerly. And he'll walk out.
You just hear a chuckle as you leave.
I would immediately like to talk to our friend, our actual friend, who is guarding him.
Sildar.
Please
Yes.
tell Sildar
Yeah.
what we just heard.
Yeah. Yeah, Sildar heard everything because he
Okay.
was right outside the door. He heard the whole interrogation. And as you two finally step out of the door because Tahirih's already left, he locks the cell door, looks at you two. Did she seriously think that those potatoes were chicken nuggets?
We don't ask those kind of questions.
We'd let Tahirih do Tahirih things. But keep an eye on him regarding that whole someone's gonna break him out thing.
I would advise
Okay.
changing whoever is going to be bringing him food.
That too.
His food was half eaten, yet he seemed concerned with his next meal already.
He's always been a picky eater.
I understand that, but still.
I would monitor him and that person closely. He believes his.
I'm the one who brings him his food.
Where do you get the food? From the inn?
They'll bring it to me to the door. I inspect it, and then I bring it into his cell. Are you saying you have no faith in me, Talos?
My true faith is in death, but in you I make an exception.
I assure you, I am outside his door as long as I can be every day. Why am I sounding like Sierra? What the fuck? Sierra just appears.
Hello! Fellow worshiper of the Raven Queen!
The polymorph spell ends, and Sildar suddenly grows pink golden hair.
Pops into
Shit, my undercover job has been sprung. I must ditch.
My people need me. Boom! Smoke bomb.
Let's go. My people need
Smoke bombs out of there.
the fucking shoe. I said to you guys earlier that the guy who's like fucking around in the snow kicks up a shoe and just kind of slides on the ice into the darkness of the woods. My only quote for that, I must go. My people need me. It was kind of arrogance I can understand, but there is a confidence in what he says that concerns me.
He was always the confident one in the Lord's Alliance.
As long as you're sure he can be watched, though, I think we'll be okay.
Have the others been notified?
Lord's Alliance has been notified. They should be here within a fortnight to come bring him back to Waterdeep, where he'll be put on trial for his crimes.
Sounds.
They're taking all manner precautions necessary for the travel.
Excellent.
Are you familiar with the tongue of Undercommon?
I can't say that I am, unfortunately, no.
Talos,
Just a reminder, Sildar is human,
Yeah.
so he would most likely know Dwarvish or Elvish before he knows Undercommon.
Yeah. You mentioned that the spider is a drow. I am familiar with their tongue, and at least the culture where I come from. It may be very different here. But he mentioned Loth, and that is certainly a consistency.
Yeah. Drow are not looked too kindly upon, unfortunately, in this realm.
He kind of shakes his head. Some things don't change.
We can always hope, though.
Agreed.
To have one so involved in these politics above ground is curious. Must be a very ambitious sort.
Ren's gonna tap Talos in the arm. Tahirih's gone. You think we should probably go find her?
Go on ahead.
Ren scuttles off to go find Tahirih.
We will. I have You offered me a position with your order.
With the Lord's Alliance, yes. Have you come to a decision?
Before I make the decision, I have a question, and you may take time to answer. I do not need an answer now, but I do before I make my decision. From what I understand of the Lord's Alliance, you help the common people. Certainly, if it benefits a lord in their time of need, you will benefit the people.
Let me look up stuff about the Lord's Alliance real quick to make sure you're correct or not.
From what I saw,
I'm gonna look up the Lord's Alliance from the actual D&D.
Yeah.
So, Lord's Alliance is a coalition of rulers from cities and towns across Faerun who collectively agree that some solidarity is needed to keep evil at bay. Basically, their beliefs is if civilization is to survive, all must unite against the dark forces that threaten it. Glory comes from protecting one's home and honoring its leaders. The best defense is a strong defense. So basically, to protect the realm, they understand that they need to unite to defeat the evil forces that threaten Faerun.
Mhm.
They're basically kind of like the fucking Avengers, but not blowing up whole cities like Sokovia.
It was
We
a
don't talk.
one-time
We don't
thing.
talk about Sokovia.
You don't talk about the Kobe or the Accords.
Yeah. They're basically like what you expect lawful good characters to join in,
Yeah. He
keeping
kind of-
order and stuff.
He thinks a moment. If a lord that had not yet joined your alliance had people in need, whether they asked me to help or not, would you, if I were a member, stop me from assisting in that lord's lands for the sake of politics?
The whole purpose of the Lord's Alliance is to keep the realm safe. If you're able to uphold our beliefs and our goals to fight against evil, I see no problem with it.
He just kind of nods. Thank you. I will give my answer soon. He'll kind of bow his head.
Just remember, if you do decide to join us, you do represent the Alliance. Whatever actions you commit, whatever words you say, reflect on all of us. And the High Lords within the Alliance will be keeping their ears out and their eyes. If that deters you, I do not blame you.
The opinions of lords are inconsequential to the mission, which is to protect people. If I must take a tongue lashing or a reprimand or punishments for what I say and do in the goal of protecting the common people, then so be it.
Well then, I shall await your answer.
He'll bow his head and then
Remember, if your group can, try to find Gundren. He's been gone for far too long.
it is part of our goals to find him and bring him home.
I thank you for that. Be safe out there.
It's kind of nod, doing our best. And he'll run into you.
Alright, we can cut quickly to Ren and Tahirih since they were the first ones to leave, and then we'll cut over to Anodyne and Ace. So Ren, you're trying to catch up to Tahirih?
Just to make sure she's not by herself for too long, yes.
What is Tahirih up to after she leaves the jail?
Tahirih is never alone. Tahirih has Wolf.
Yeah, Roberto has been following along.
Mm-hmm.
He did stay outside the cell with Sildar as you guys were interrogating. It kind of reminded him too much of the crappy kennel he was cooped up in at the goblin hideout, so he didn't want to enter.
I am off to the side of the road, out of the way, humming to myself and giving him a mohawk. All down his back.
He's enduring it.
I'm just
Right.
imagining he's just sitting there and I'm like, you will look so cool when I'm done. Just badass, Roberto, badass.
When Ren shows up, is Tahirih back to looking like Tahirih or still looking like Ren?
It's up to Tahirih, honestly. It lasts for an hour.
Yeah, how long has it been?
It's been no more than I say maybe half an hour.
Okay, she's not dropped it. She honestly, I don't think it's crossed her mind.
Okay. Standing behind her, Ren's gonna be like, do you think it confuses poor Roberto to see two of me?
I'm gonna go and stand right next to you in front of Roberto and go, Roberto, which one is real?
He sniffs over you and then sniffs over Ren. and then goes to try and lick your face, Tahirih, and he goes through the illusion to lick your cheek.
No, I'm down
That-
here. I'm pointing to my shoulders. I'm down here.
Yeah, he goes to try to lick the face, and he kind of like accidentally falls down, and like his bottom of his jaw bonks on the top of your head.
Are your teeth okay?
I
I
dropped the
can't believe I
disguise.
fucking did that. I'm role playing a dog. That dog a wolf, but still,
You went to college.
I have
was
reached a new low.
To make Bob happy, I dropped the disguise.
Are your teeth okay?
He kind of just licks his jaws a little bit, and then he licks your face.
I give him like big scritches on his cheeks.
He is enjoying that shit.
I don't think he was confused.
I'm glad.
Disguise self changes a lot of things, but not your smell.
Little miracles.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want to do? Find the other two, or do you want to wait for them to find us?
Where can we get some ice cream or candy or cupcakes
Well,
or
s-
grapes?
some of those I would say the tavern. Some, not all.
What about the crepes?
The tavern may have that. I don't want to speak for them. But if the general store in town has the ingredients, I can make us crepes in the morning. When we leave town. If the general store has it. If not, then you're out of luck.
Maybe they'll have other cool stuff.
All right, well then we'll get to go do that while Talos gets the others, then we'll go meet up with them.
So you guys are gonna head to the general store.
I don't see a need to like do it too much. If they have the stuff, cool, we can buy it. If not, just as a quick 2-second thing.
Okay. Oh, everyone froze up from me for a moment. Okay, now we're good, I think. All right, so yeah, you guys can make your way towards the provision shop in town.
Yes.
Barthen's Provisions. During that time, we're gonna cut to
Yeah.
Anodyne and Ace. If they want to do any action before we head into break in 20 minutes, I'm gonna cut over to them. You guys have made your way back to the tavern to start packing up for potential travel.
Hey, do you think we can get some extra provisions if you don't mind?
Okay, I think your character Rune just came out there. I heard the Minnesotan accent.
Yeah, it's residual.
Yeah.
Put me in a room with someone from Minnesota for 10 minutes and I revert back to my ancestors. Could we get some extra provisions if you don't mind?
Trilena is at the counter. Oh yes, definitely we can get that for you.
Oh, you're too kind. If you have any spare bacon or cheeses, fruits, things that'll last about a fortnight.
I can see what we have in the back storeroom.
And bread, please. I can't go too long without some good bread.
I can go see what we have in the back.
Take your time. Whatever you can spare. I have coin enough to spare for you.
Alright, the entire Zoom thing froze on me, so I'm gonna try to restart it. So I'm gonna do a quick standby on the stream real quick. We will be right back. If I can find it. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, you guys.
Yep.
I'm going to give host powers to Sarah. And I will be right back.
Okay. I have to say,
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, because I'm having trouble hearing you, Nate.
Yeah, it's because
You're, like,
my
extra quiet.
mic is over there, and for it to be here, I have to hold it.
Can you adjust it so it's more sensitive?
I don't know how I'm going to do that with the Zoom.
So by the microphone, there's a little caret, sort of like when you pick your background, and then you can. I think it's under audio settings.
I'm trying to like.
Hello, Madam Mistress.
Hello. Hello, bees.
Bees in the
Hello,
trap,
do you
bees,
like
bees in the trap.
bees?
Bees in the trap?
Okay, I think we should be back now. That's the first time I've ever had to put the "Be Right Back" sign up on a stream in a while.
Don't.
Yeah, every now and then Zoom just decides to completely. I'll hear everyone, but it freezes up everyone's cameras.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to jump out every now and then. I don't know. Maybe my computer needs a restart after this game.
Would you
That's
say
usually
that,
what it is.
every now and then it falls apart?
Okay, I'm just saying, if
More than ever.
if that was me, I would have been put in the timeout box. Just saying.
You're going into the timeout box very briefly, my
Love you
dude.
guys.
You will be right back. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh wait, I can't put you in the timeout box because I'm not host.
No,
There-
once you jump back on, it put you back as host duty. They
It
told
did?
me that
Yeah.
you are host now.
Hold on.
I love you guys.
It does. Oh, I can do it. There we go. There it goes.
Yes, justice.
Justice. Poetic justice.
Can I just say, as much as I love Calypso's playlist because it's like bad bitch hype up, Tahirih's is like this bubbly, endless, and like stream of energy. I'm currently listening to Right Back Where We Started From, and I'm so happy.
Also, is it easier to hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah.
much better actually.
Yeah. Gallery.
I'm slowly learning the range limitations of this mic.
No, right now you sound about like 10 times louder
Yeah.
than you were before. So
Yeah.
New mics are fickle.
Yeah.
I'm still playing around. I can't actually increase my mic sensitivity, only my mic volume.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean that you
Okay.
sound better, so
Yeah.
So yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called gain, I think, and not a lot of mics allow that. I know mine does.
Well, I think if I could go into the actual settings for the microphone in my computer, I might be able to fiddle with it, but I can't fiddle with it on with the Zoom setting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hopefully, I need to play with it.
Yeah. I forgot I have metallic markers. Yay. Okay. Charlena has settled back to the back storeroom of the tavern to go pack up some bread, dried meats, and cheeses for you guys for your travels out of town. What is Ace up to?
Ace is pretty much just grabbing the rest of his gear that he may have left in the room, and gather the horses that they had from getting to the town.
Yeah, you are able to borrow the horses from the cart that you guys had. You guys had 2 horses for your cart, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you had 2 horses on your cart. They had just been stabled near Barthen's provisions for now, but you're able to go pick them up and the cart if you wish.
Okay. Yeah, I would do that and bring them over to the inn.
Okay. All right, the cart is now parked outside of the Stonehill Inn. If you guys want any roleplay that you guys want to do, you're free to do so.
before we roleplay, how much were the provisions?
Remember, because you've been so generously paying the tavern, and you guys basically saved the city from the Red Brand, everything is on the house now until you guys officially leave town.
Okay, I'm still gonna I'm gonna leave them 5 gold.
All right, mark that off on your character sheet, not shit.
It's my character shit.
Your character shit.
The tavern owner's gonna come out. Gang, this guy's putting my kids through college. Don't leave.
Never leave.
Come
Please.
back!
We'll
And
come
I'll
back.
let them know that I'm from Waterdeep, so
Yeah.
you know if they ever need anything, they can find me there if I'm not adventuring.
I am very displeased. It is raining. And it is cold. I'm gonna have to. I need a flamethrower to get in my car out in the morning. I can hear it.
That's what it's like to live in the Midwest for the winter.
At this
Every
point,
new day is
Anodyne,
a nightmare here in the Midwest.
at this point, Anodyne has pretty much paid their future grandchildren for college.
Yeah. Paid for tuition for the next 5 generations.
Their
Over
kid runs in, their kid finds out about their college fund. I'm gonna be a wizard. He
Yeah.
can afford to go to a fancy mage school. I'm sorry.
And then I'll also thank them, like, for their hospitality and their help and everything.
Oh well, of course, dear. You've done so much for the town already.
Oh, come on! I didn't do that much. You guys are the heart and soul of this town.
You flatter me too much.
Well, next time we come through, I'll be happy to stay here again.
Alrighty.
Until then, flourishy bow.
Don't be strangers. Please do come through and visit whenever you can.
We'll do what we can.
Oh, and
Stay safe.
make sure the little one stays out of trouble.
You know, I've only known that little one a short time, but I don't think it's going to be possible. But I'll do my best.
Yes, please do your best. She seems like such a nice young girl.
If I may,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give them. What am I going to give them?
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
give them a
You're gonna
hand-
be broke.
No. I'm going to give them a hand axe.
My goodness, what is this for?
Just in case those red douchebags come back. You know, I want you to have something to protect yourself. So just keep this below the bar, and you just swing it with all of your heft.
Hopefully it never comes to that.
I hope
And
so too.
she'll take the hand axe and she'll kind of place it under the bar counter.
Now you give your Trilina's the wife.
You're talking to the wife.
Okay, yeah.
Tolban's the husband. Trilina is the wife.
Okay. Tell your husband to keep making those fine meals, and we'll be back.
I will do, and you be safe.
Do what I can. Wink.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll sort of like saunter out the door.
All right, Anodyne is stationed outside of the tavern right now. He had just brought the horses and the cart around.
Oh yeah, Anodyne will also have the provisions in however many parcels they are.
Yeah, it's just like one big kind of parcel that she kind of gathered together.
Nice. I'll take stock when we actually stop to make dinner.
Oh god, you're gonna make me count now. Okay, I'll think about it. All right, but the two of you are now outside the tavern.
You ready for this, Ace?
It's just another trip.
In our favorite rocket ship.
Einsteins.
I can be funny too.
Sarah, put her in timeout.
I'm the one in power here.
You have no power here.
Yeah, Gandalf the Grey.
Pass jokes. Anna, or Ace. Quick question, just to state my curiosity.
I have an answer.
When was the last time you took that helmet off?
Why?
Oh, no reason. Just making conversation.
Then I won't tell you for no reason.
Oh, come on. We got nothing else to do until the gang shows up. You don't sleep with it on, right?
No,
That can't be comfortable.
I do remove it when I go to bed.
Okay.
And when I want to be left alone.
I mean, I get that. I get that far more than you will ever understand. Unless you're also a noble?
Let's just say I got a past I prefer to stay hidden.
Mm. Yeah. As much as I love the balls and the frivolity of a noble life, all the backstabbing and the ass kissing and the constant competition to be better or higher or more powerful or prettier. It's all garbage. It's all ephemeral. We only have this one life.
Ace looks around, makes sure that he doesn't see any of the party members coming around yet.
They
And
are currently nowhere in sight.
okay. Since I feel like I can trust you out of the others for now, would you be able to keep a secret?
Yeah. Of course.
Ace removes his helmet.
It was you in the dining room the other day.
That morning.
That morning. This morning.
But yeah, pretty much what Anodyne is a young man, human, with mixed eye colors, a blue and a gold,
Ooh, yeah.
platinum silver hair, and some scarring and some sort of a warrior kind of paint over his face.
Wow. So what's the secret?
I would just wanted a simple, quiet breakfast.
I know our gang can get a little rowdy. A lot rowdy.
You tell me.
Yeah. I won't say it's not partially my fault, but I
You
don't know.
do tend to push a little.
Not Tahirih. She's got so much spunk.
She's still a kid.
Yeah.
But
She keeps it in.
I prefer to keep my identity a secret and my past a secret until I feel comfortable enough.
All right. Well, I respect that, and I will keep your identity a secret
Thank you.
on threat of death.
Well, now that this is settled, he puts the helmet back on. Let's see if we need anything else before the rest comes together.
All right. You want to head to the general goods store?
Sure. I mean, we got at least a few days of rations left. At least I do.
Yeah. And I just got I re-upped our supply of fresher products too.
Uh,
Made sure I
I
got some
mean,
bacon.
We're also going to be dealing with orcs. I'm not sure if we're going to need any armor for the horses in case.
That's a good point. Well, luckily I can change my spells daily to accommodate, so I might be able to ask for something a little different.
Let's finish up before we can get out of here.
All right, let's do it.
Alright, so you guys decide to make your way to Barthen's Provisions, which is where we know Ren and Tahirih are going to be heading to, so you guys might be able to just meet up there.
Okay.
Before we head to break, anything Talos wants to do really quickly as he finally leaves the jail.
If once he gets outside and realizes, I don't know where the fuck they went. He is actually going to make a quick trip to the weapons store and
The Lonines.
yes, and return 4 of the 4 unused javelins. As he realizes he made a mistake, he's like, he comes back in, kind of takes out the 4, kind of. If a robot could look sheepish, like, he'll kind of just place them back and like show her that they weren't used. I don't require coin for them. I made an error. I miscounted how many I already had.
Since you so kindly returned him, luckily I don't need to order more from Waterdeep. And she'll grab all 4 of them and just hoist them into her arms and takes them to the back room quickly before she heads back out. Is there anything else I can get you today?
Had a thought. I don't know where it went. He'll take another peruse around the store to see if there's anything new. Probably
There's
not.
nothing new.
So he'll just like shake his head and I hope business gets better now that the red brands have run off.
Hopefully.
He'll just kind of pause it and exit.
Alrighty. Where are you heading towards after that?
Probably going to make a safe guess. Where he might at least find Anodyne and Ace, and since they were securing supplies, was what they were up to do. So he will head towards the general store.
Okay. Alright, everyone's going to be heading in the direction of Barthen's Provisions, and with that, we are going to go ahead and jump to a break. Because I need to go put a snack in my stomach.
Snack.
Yay! We will be right back.
Also, I don't know when Brian's going to see the message I sent him. However, I am 5. Because there was a... when Anodyne was talking, there was a brief pause after, while I loved the balls, and there was just enough of a pause, my brain went... I don't know why I thought it was so fucking funny. I'm just like... I'm 5! What is my sense of humor? Brian just came on the screen.
But to be fair, you left earlier about chicken nuggets.
So
So
I shared it to the Humblewood group, but do you guys want to see what I came up with and give me your honest opinions
yeah, do the thing.
for the frame?
Yes. Show and tell.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
So that's for the players,
Nice.
and then
Ah.
that's for the maps.
I like it.
I like it.
It's very
Good?
it's very simple
Yes.
and not.
Sarah, is that one of your own pictures?
It is, actually. I was looking. You missed that conversation. I started looking for stock photos, and was like, why are you looking for stock photos? You're a fucking photographer.
It's been a day.
You literally have thousands of photos you could use in your computer.
And
I do this for a living,
and
damn it.
best part is you don't have to worry about some jackass saying that you
Kitsune,
stole
you're-
their
You are
work.
muted.
Oh. Mhm. And the best part is no one's gonna complain that you stole their photo.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like,
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure.
See, here's where I need honest opinions. I like the Humblewood.
Yes.
I wasn't sure about the Heroes of Humble Origin text, if I should change that font or not.
I think it works.
Yeah.
It needs a bit of contrast, so I didn't want to do.
You know, it makes sense with the choice you went with.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if it's just too round and that's why it's bothering me because my typography class is kicking in saying, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Okay, but those
I'm gonna-
classes also refuse to teach that Comic Sans is better for writing. Not for reading, but for writing.
Mm-hmm. This isn't Comic Sans though. This is something else. It
Oh,
just
yeah.
looks very similar.
I'm just saying, but typography classes never teach you the benefits of certain fonts. They just teach you, like, the work benefits.
Yeah, Comic Sans is the laughing stock of all fonts,
But it's so good for when you're
However-
writing.
especially if you have any form of dyslexia.
Yep. That's why all my manuscripts are written in Comic Sans.
When I write anything, I use sans serif. I cannot have serif. Anything with a serif. Once you start connecting the bottom lines, I can't process it right.
My eyes will have to
Sisters.
start getting bugged out if it's connecting.
They actually have created fonts specifically for those with dyslexia that changes the sizes within it
I need
so
to
that
get
your
those.
brain doesn't see just lines. Really helps.
I need to get those.
I like Tahoma. Tahoma's a good font.
Homa's pretty good. I mean, I'm basic. I'm a basic bitch, so I use like Cambria and Arial.
I like Cambria.
Ariel's a little too skinny for me.
Veranda's not bad.
Yeah, I've got a few of my favorites. And then of course, if I'm using if I want script, I usually use Zapfino because it'll actually connect the letters to each other instead of just leaving them as individual script. Script is really good.
I keep meaning to, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Doing that thing where you actually take your own handwriting and make it a font. So if I have to do script, I can just use my own handwriting that I can read.
Nice. I am a crazy person, and because of my line of work and Jerome's line of work, I have an Envato account, which if anyone knows what Envato is, it's a place that if like you use Lightroom a lot, you can pay a subscription fee and then you have access to their library of Lightroom presets
Ooh.
or Photoshop stock images or stock video or font or all this other stuff that's really helpful for your projects.
Yeah.
You just have to you can't download too many in a day.
Well, yeah.
Because then they're
obviously.
like, you're not doing this for one project. And then you just categorize your projects on the program. But I mean, it's super easy to use. I learned about it in my animation class because
Nice.
photographers have to take animation classes.
I mean, that kind of makes sense because you may have to do some kind of stuff with photography.
Yeah, I just took it's animation 101. It's basically learning some of the other Adobe programs that you
Yeah.
might possibly face later.
Makes sense.
I mean, that's how I made the video graphic for my photos,
Mm.
which is on my Facebook page.
Yes.
Basically, if you go to school for the arts, you become a humongous nerd. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Shocking, but any kind of creative career involves being a jack of all trades, even if you don't want to be.
Hmm.
And then they wonder why we're always stressed because we don't know what we're doing.
So here's another idea, because we usually take a break in the middle of the stream.
Yes.
Could I make a break scene so that we don't have to have everyone listening to our crazy conversations? I guess that's for anyone who's watching the Twitch now. a question for you. Would you rather watch our graphics or do you want your own little break screen?
Most D&D streams I've watched have a specific just a plain BRB type thing. But I kind of liked how Critical Role did that whole like every character's graphic thing. Like
the individual characters.
Yeah, if you could do that, but I don't know how much that would be like involved.
Well, the thing is, we don't have fan art.
Yeah.
Or Humble at all.
That being said, anyone watching that watches Humblewood, send them fan art.
Honey, that is only you.
People watch on YouTube too after the streams. I don't watch it multiple times. I watch it once live. Then I'll watch it when you upload it to give it the algorithm boost.
I think Squiggles also does. She's one of my TikTok friends. But she can't watch it live because she's in Australia.
Okay, but I get that because I used to mod for someone who lives in Australia, so they would go live at like 4 a.m. for me, and I'm like, good thing I'm nocturnal. Stay up till like 6 a.m. and be like, she'd be like, why are you still awake? I'd be like, next question. Get your stream.
We're just going to leave that be.
Why are you still awake? Moving on.
Next question.
What did you get for a snack?
I ate some Nutella.
Ooh.
Well, I will probably just on Monday not worry about it, but after that I might like try to make something that's a little bit cool, Humblewoody.
Oh man, you guys are about to do some shopping, so I'll have to pull some shit out of my ass.
Like I said,
I have ideas.
If the store has the stuff I was looking for, cool. If not, no biggie.
I gotta remember what they say about the store in here.
Because all I'm looking for is like pancake supplies, essentially.
I came up with ideas.
So wait.
Apologize in advance.
I'm trying to think.
I'm concerned.
Based on me and Tahirih's request, I'm thinking eggs, milk, flour.
We all automatically grab our phones. How to make a crepe.
That moment, like, we do it all the time to some degree, but then we're like, how do we do it? I haven't made crepes in forever.
Oh my god, crepes are great. And if you have the ingredients for waffles or pancakes, you have the ingredients for crepes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's not like...
Also, well, except for powdered sugar, but that's, you know.
That's garnish. Like, that's not a need. Yeah. So yeah,
also,
flour, sugar...
Cragmont Castle is because trying to not mix it up with another goblin-infested keep that I recently had to deal with, which is called Thistletop in Pathfinder. Yeah. In Pathfinder in Thistletop, there's essentially it's a demon goblin locked in the basement. We left it alone the first time we went there. We're now back as level 9. I literally could not miss because of the improvements to my character. I could not miss with this thing. No. Oh yeah. I was like, which goblin fortress are we going to stuff?
Tap Talos' helmet. You good there, buddy? What? Sorry. Checked out to a different realm.
So this is completely unrelated because I realized I stuck this clip in my mouth as a twitch, as a fidget. So I have mini dice on it in a box on my keychain. So during the computer trainings yesterday, I was feeling super ADHD, the hyperactive part, which I normally don't get. So I pulled out my D20 to fidget with. And I had put it away, and then my boss comes over and goes, "No, I have more computer training for you." I was like, "All right, got to get my fidget back out." He goes, "You're what?" I was like, "I have a dice that I'm fidgeting with. Don't judge me." He's like, "Okay."
Okay, weirdo.
Like, I'm having a very hard time right now. Leave me alone.
I am very small and I have no money, so you can imagine the kind of stress that I am under.
Yeah, oddly enough, the fidget I have at work is potentially dangerous. Yeah, you guys go to the grocery store, you'll see sometimes it's literally just a couple of like door hanger, like wreath hangers taped together to like pull the gallons of water or whatever closer.
we have something like that for our department, so that people can like reach the product at the back of the thing. We have one that's kind of broken. I just kind of swing it around, just fucking around with it.
I just crush croutons at work. I
That'll
take
do.
a metal spoon and I crush them because they're technically our breadcrumbs, so I just crush them. Yeah.
Like I said, I'm usually pretty good, but I was having a hard time. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I try. I try really hard.
Shit.
The last time I had to fidget with anything, like to focus, I think I would actually start like using the coin between your fingers thing.
Mm-hmm.
And my coworker got so annoyed because I would actually keep dropping and catching when they like would ask me a question and pull me out of the keeping focus on that. And they'd be like, "Are you even listening?" I'm like, if I wasn't listening, I wouldn't be trying to keep this coin between my fingers. For the love of God, just pretend you don't see the coin, please. If I'm not fidgeting, I'm not paying attention.
All right. Is everyone ready to continue?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okie dokie. I'm surprised Daisy hasn't popped in to say hello yet.
It's date night, I think.
Oh yeah, it's Sunday night. It's date night.
Yeah.
If I remember. Yeah. So everybody's making their way downtown, walking fast,
I must say,
faces
go fuck yourself.
fast,
Walking faster.
and your provision bound. I'll say everybody just kind of meets up at. Oh my fucking god! People froze on me again. Why? All right, Sarah's still moving. Kitsune's frozen. Brian's frozen. AJ's frozen. Nate's frozen. Sarah's the only one not frozen for me. Okay, AJ's good now. Now Sarah's frozen. God damn it.
She's just doing
I
this to make
can't
us move
breathe.
in weird
I'm
ways.
doing white girl dance.
We're not frozen. She just wants to make us look like idiots on camera.
Not gonna lie, guys. If Zoom keeps this up, it's really gonna kill my mood to DM tonight.
No, technical issues are a total valid reason to be like, bleh.
But I'm like this close to saying, can we call it a night right now? Because like my brain is honestly not ready.
If your brain is not like in the mood, I'm not going to require you to push through. I can't
Yeah.
speak for
Yeah.
now.
I'm kind of with Kitsune. If you're not in the mood, it doesn't. The game's not as good as it should be.
Yeah.
If you're not having fun, then what's the point?
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Everyone should be having fun.
Yeah. This is gonna be like our fucking shortest episode then.
And that's totally fine. Like
It happens.
this was a what are we doing before moving on episode anyway.
Yeah. Because I'll say next episode you guys are heading on to your next task and you guys were wanting to head to either Thunder Tree or along the Tribor Trail, right?
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we agreed on the orc thing.
All right. If it's okay with you guys,
Yeah, no.
I'm
No.
gonna call it here for tonight because I'd rather just chill out and hang out.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And because Zoom's giving me issues, I can't focus if everyone's frozen.
Totally
That's
fine.
fair.
Yeah.
Technical
Yeah,
issues.
Alright.
Just write
are
down
fine.
all the things I need to buy at the store because I got plans.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Oh.
I apologize to everyone who just jumped on to watch because we did go up to 6 viewers. I'm so sorry, but we are having technical difficulties on my end because Zoom keeps freezing up. So I can't see my players' reactions when they speak to me, and I'm a really visual person. I need to actually see people speaking if possible, and Zoom's not letting me do that right now. So
Now for tomorrow, whose game will it be?
it's going to be Sarah's game
Yeah.
tomorrow, Humblewood, and she's going to be streaming on Twitch for the first time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Ooh.
streaming on Twitch for the first time. It's gonna be at I think it's /Aki Obsession. I think I
It
will
is.
verify that.
It is Aki Obsession. I'm looking right at it
Cool,
now.
thank you.
Yeah.
And then I will eventually then save it to you two but we are also going to be down one Hannah as life. But I mean, what she's doing right now is super exciting and super important to her, so we all understand.
Yeah. Hannah gets to go on a music tour for about a month, so we're happy for her.
Oh wait. Okay, yeah. Oh, completely forgot. Yeah. Okay, never.
Yeah.
I completely forgot it was this week.
Everyone completely froze for me.
Yeah, she's starting she's got a shit ton of rehearsal stuff to do right now. So
Yeah. All right, so once again, apologize for the short session. It's just I can't deal with what Zoom's doing right now, because I would constantly dropping call and popping back in. So might as well just restart my computer and hang out with you guys for the rest of the evening.
Yeah, totally fair.
I will have this VOD as well as a Star Wars one uploaded some point tomorrow. And hopefully we will have GKC again this Friday, but once again, we will be down one Hannah because of life. And we also have Star Wars on Wednesday, which of course Hannah will be not attending as well, unfortunately. We're just gonna be down one redhead bean.
Not this one though. The other one.
Huh?
Not this
Oh, the
red.
other one?
redhead beans.
Yeah,
not this one.
not the accomplice here. He'll be here. All right. We're gonna head off for the night. Thank you everybody for joining, and hopefully we'll see you next Sunday with less technical difficulties. Bye.
Bye.
I am going to bully Nate and see where he is.
He's kind of had a rough day, though.
Yeah.
I'll be a little gentle. Yeah,
Just let him know. Join whenever you're ready.
like a micro amount.
We are not known for being gentle people. It is expected. We are assholes. Okay, I can't speak for everyone. I am an asshole.
You're as much as an asshole as I am a straight man.
Sarah, I was ready to commit war crimes on Friday.
Let me have this.
To be fair,
You're a badass.
Piper is more of an asshole. She shows her butt on stream every time we stream.
hey,
She
people
is-
like cats, people like butts. Piper's just saying if I combine the two, you can get a ton of views.
Listen, I already deal with Jerome yelling at me for not being selfish. Let me have this.
You're a badass.
But he's right. You need to be selfish.
I can be selfish.
Why did I hear that? I can be intimidating, but it's a small child voice.
You can be selfish. Tell me to shut up every now and then.
No, there's no reason to.
Yeah, I think
You need to be selfish. Tell me to shut up every now and then.
you have to show your work, Sarah. If you want us
Oh.
to call you an asshole, you have to be an asshole.
Oh, what was it? What was that thing? Be assertive.
Be assertive.
Sorry to be.
Yes.
Or no, or what did we say about using the purse? I don't know you. That's my purse.
I
That's
get
my purse. I don't know you.
Louder.
Hey, I cut my hair and didn't care about Jerome's opinion. That's selfish.
Calm down there.
Okay, Satan.
For me.
We're gonna have to have a chat, Sarah.
You want to know another thing that's selfish? She made him wait to watch WandaVision on Friday.
Okay, but to be fair, I think the whole party kind of was just like Jerome.
Yeah, he knows what our schedule is.
Daisy, nice try, but I don't have alerts set up on this scene. He sent me a bit expecting to hear Boba Fett. I don't have alerts set up for this scene.
Oh yeah, because you want to do it for Star
And
Wars.
I do not want Lost Mines of Phandelver to be DMCA'd. Star Wars already gets DMCA'd, so...
I'm just happy YouTube just says I can't make money on it.
Yeah.
Like,
Twitch is just like, no, nobody can listen now.
whereas YouTube's like, no, you can hear it all, but just, if you make money, we're coming after your ass.
Yeah. which is why once we start back up again Wednesday, I have to record on top of live stream.
Yeah, that's
just
what.
so I can have the full audio. Because not only did they cut out the opening crawl sound, they cut out at least half a minute worth of dialogue because of
Oof.
it.
Sadly, Twitch's thing is like they need to update a lot of their stuff.
Yeah, I saw somebody on Twitter say, "Why not let streamers buy temporary licenses to use music?"
Yeah, I would spend a lot of money on that. Like,
Yeah,
just give me a list and a thing. I'll pay it yearly. I don't
And-
care.
and songwriters and music labels would make money still.
Someone else had the suggestion that like hypothetically I'm playing Taylor Swift in the background. Hey, I like some of her stuff. I'll be honest.
No, I was laughing at Daisy's comment.
oh.
He was like, "It was worth a try."
Oh, okay. Have it be that I can't make money in the video, but while also a link to her Spotify is in the corner of the video. So what song is playing directs you to their stuff.
I mean,
Yeah.
like Amazon should have like a music thing that they have, like that you can subscribe to.
Oh
and then-
yeah.
I mean, what YouTube does already is that if somebody else's music is in your video, if there's any adverts on your video, they get the money.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's-
interesting.
Yeah, I had a couple of vlogs I did a couple years ago. I had Icona Pop on one of the videos, and it said that since it was their music, any ads that roll before my video funds them.
Which I'm okay with that too. Like
Yeah.
that's fine. That being said, Brian just reminded me. No one buys stuff from Amazon this week.
Don't ever buy
Why?
from Amazon ever.
Because they're fighting for their right to have a union, so this week is a strike.
Yay!
So no crossing the picket line.
I've seen so many varying opinions on that. Like, yes, support the boycott, but the disabled community on Twitter is just like, guys, this is like our only way to like get shit.
Oh yeah, I know.
And then a lot of ableist people are like, you can just go shop other places, and they're like, boy, we can't. Like if you're gonna tell a disabled person shop somewhere else, provide them with the resources.
Yeah, provide the
Or
resources.
shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Agreed.
Don't
Oh, hi,
don't
Devotion.
shame somebody. Don't shame somebody for not participating in a boycott when they literally cannot participate.
Yeah, this is
if
mostly
their like life is on the line.
this is mostly for the whole like don't pleasure
This is
shop.
mostly for like people like us who
Yeah.
just free spend. Like all I've been looking at on Amazon is just how much roller skates cost on there versus actual roller skating companies. So that once the boycott is passed, I'm debating where I'm gonna buy roller skates from. That's also depending on if I should get roller skates. It's probably a bad idea,
If you do,
but I really want roller skates.
all I'm saying is if you do, remember the safety gear.
Oh yeah, I can easily get knee pads and everything from Dick's Sporting Goods in town. Also, hello Nate.
Oh, Devotion's been replaced with Talos. That's good.
Alrighty. Where the fuck's my book? Oh, here it is.
That is a cursed meme, and I hope it dies.
What is?
You have one choice, and you cannot get out of it. You have to look like or sound like Jar Jar Binks. What do you go with?
Sound like Jar Jar Binks. Because me to get to annoy everybody.
See, I'm leaning with that one too because I can just not talk. I can
Sign
learn
language.
sign language and be done. Sarah looks
Who's a
very
big bad
deep.
dude?
No, I think it's great. I think it's funny that at least from that poll just now, those who know sign language immediately go talk.
Yeah,
Obviously,
just talk like Jar Jar.
Fuck you. I would actually talk like Jar Jar. I don't give a fuck.
I very much want to hug the actor for.
Ahmed Best is amazing. He did not deserve the shit that he got.
But now he's a
He
Jedi
put
Master.
He put his heart and soul into that role. And what did he get in return?
Like-
Depression. And it makes me so mad.
He works at Galaxy 6. No. The series that he does? Like Legends of Hidden Temple, but for Jedi?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Because he's now a Jedi Master.
Ooh, awesome. Okay. Oh, here is book. Yay. I have a culmination of random shit on my desk right now. So, I guess I should finally do announcements. Sorry, I had like all the energy in the world to run a game tonight, and then like 30 minutes before game time, I was just like, and now it's gone. Fuck. Yeah, that's how I've been today. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Lost Mine of Phandelver. I am turned to page 394 here with Bryce Ossoles, JMKitsune, Aki Obsession, AJ_Auditor, and Barda the Midwest. We are here for our 11th session of Lost Mine of Phandelver, which is a beginner level quest module made by Wizards of the Coast. It is a part of the D&D starter kit if you want to get into D&D yourself, but you want to start off with the basics. They're sold online at Wizards of the Coast, any major bookstore like Barnes & Noble or Books A Million, or even at Target. And at Target, you can also get the Essentials Kit, which is basically like a part 2 of Lost Mine of Phandelver, and it has more quest-based single quest-based adventures aside from just one big storyline. Yeah, so we're going into our 11th session tonight. These guys have made it to chapter 3 of this module and have 2 choices ahead of them now. They can either continue their journey up the Tribor Trail in search of their leader, Gundren Rockseeker, or go receive their reward from the Woodcarver's family up in Thundertree by heading back up the high road. But before we get into the inventory part of it, it's time to do a shopping episode, because we left off our last session. We had to cut it out early because I was just not in the mindset for it. But we left off last session of them heading up to Barthen's Provisions, all regrouping after doing some side quests of their own. And we are going to start right at about everybody meeting up outside of Barthen's Provisions.
Hello, good day. It's nice to see you.
Is this the musical episode and I just didn't get the memo?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't get the memo either, so you're good.
Okay.
I found my book.
The good thing Ace does not have any lines.
The lines from the entire party will be sang by Anodyne tonight. We will all just text him the messages, and he will play all 5 parts.
I'm very much in trouble all the time. My name is Tahirih.
Great. Okay, so you guys have met outside of Barthen's Provisions because I think Tahirih had mentioned getting some shopping done before you guys headed out of town. Ace already has y'all's cart set up outside, ready to go whenever you guys are ready to leave. Talos has returned from the Lion Shield Cluster after returning the 5 javelins that he had purchased. Lenine was slightly confused when you brought them back, but she's just like, I get to keep the gold and the javelins? Fine by me. Tahirih and Ren had kind of thought over the offer they were given by Halia to join the Zentarum.
I want to be
And-
the king.
And they haven't decided yet if they're going to join the cult. Talos, I think, also spoke with Sildar, who had offered to let him join the Lord's Alliance. And he had his own questions about what the Lord's Alliance is about, and told Sildar that he will get back to him with his decision if they return to Phandelver. Since Sildar is going to be remaining in town for a little while, watching over Iarno, what's his last name? All I know is his first name is Iarno, I think. Yeah.
Oh, Glassstaff?
That glass staff, or what did Tahirih call him?
Metal butt.
Metal butt.
That's pretty.
So Sildar is going to be in town for a while until a convoy comes to pick up Iarno to take him back to Neverwinter to face trial. Either Neverwinter or Waterdeep, one of those towns. Dude's probably going to go to jail. So, you guys had interrogated Iarno last session to figure out what he was doing here in Phandelver, and found out he was working for a drow known as the Spider, I believe. The Black Spider, who has been pulling all the strings here in town and promised Iarno riches, glory, and knowledge if he helped him find the Wave Echo Cave and the Forge of Spells, which is rumored to be within the abandoned mines near Phandelver. But Iarno just ended up being locked up in a cell for being a douchebag. So,
Don't be
that's a bit... the woodcarver had a proper funeral done. Droop gave you guys advice on how to locate your missing employer, Gundren Rockseeker. He recommended just kidnapping one of the goblin patrols that goes up and down the Tribord Trail. And you guys also know up and down the Tribord Trail is rumored to be orcs that raid travelers. And there's a monetary reward if you take out those orcs from the town master, Harbin Wester, who is a pompous douchebag. And then, of course, Woodcarver's wife said that there is a reward waiting for you guys in the abandoned town of Thunder Tree that is just east of Neverwinter following the river. So, yeah, either Tribord Trail or heading up to Neverwinter and Thunder Tree will be your options for today after the shopping is done. So back to the party, as all gathered outside Barthen's Provisions. Who all is heading inside to shop? Tahirih?
Yeah, I think we're all kind of just going in, aren't we?
I'll take a gander.
All right. Get back to the Barthen's Provisions bag. You guys head inside of Barthen's Provisions. Elmar Barthen is standing behind the counter, and you see his two young clerks, Ander and Thistle, bustling around restocking shelves. Barthen turns to you and is like, welcome back, everybody. Is anything I can get you today?
Yes, many things, good sir.
Many things, you say? What
hope
things
so.
are you inquiring, little lady?
Well, first, do you have any soy sauce?
I don't know what that is.
We need the Oriental Adventures expansion.
We do not talk about Oriental Adventures, okay? That module is very cursed and very racist.
Let's see. What spices do you have?
We
Do you
don't.
have I did not mean to go critical roll on that one, but do you spice?
Where's my player's handbook so I can see what a general store would sell? Because remember because unfortunately the price of what you guys can buy stuff here can't exceed a certain number. Let me see what a general store would usually sell. Nope, that's weapons. Weapons. Here we go.
Do you have any cumin?
You see him, he's looking through a sort of ledger of like an inventory that he keeps at his store. He's like, cumin, let me see. Because I'm looking myself to see if there's actually spice that can be sold.
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy? I don't think we sell any cumin.
Okay.
I require 29 spoons.
I thought we came for pancake ingredients, Tahirih.
Oh yeah, we need to make some crepes.
We're not even 19 minutes in. Fuck.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, I remember coming in here for crepe ingredients, and here she is asking for spoons. What did I miss?
And some bendable wire if you have it.
I'm trying. Okay, they have mess kits. Mess kits technically have spoons in them. And Martha looks to you. I don't have individual spoons for sale. I sell mess kits. They all come with 1 spoon each,
How
along with a fork, a knife, and a plate.
fork army?
Spoons.
How much?
They're 2 silver pieces a piece
I will take
each.
We don't play in this game.
29 of them.
He just looks at you kind of wide-eyed, Tahirih, as you request 29
I don't think
mess kits.
it's tough though.
Oh god, I gotta see the odds of what if he would have 29 of these or not.
Oh many.
Three spoons. We
No.
didn't tunnel
So
Let's
that's like
see. 29 divided.
6.
I unfortunately only have 9 mess kits in stock.
I will take it.
Okay, that will run you 18 silver pieces.
I'm not done shopping, sir.
Do you want me just to start a tab for you?
Yes.
He nods kind of nervously as he just starts writing down a sort of like
I
I don't
also
know. I don't know what the official term is, but it's like one of those like little receipts that small businesses use to like write down stuff that's being bought. He fills in the first line of okay, 9
Those are called ledgers.
biscuits. I'm tired, man. I'm tired, and Tahirih wants 29 spoons for some fucking reason.
This actually concerns Ren to a point where he's just like, what?
I'm not done. Like
I'm
I
concerned
literally
as
made a
the
list.
DM.
I made
Alright,
a
so
list
he
last week.
makes a note that you've bought 9 mess kits. That's 18 silver pieces so far. And he kind of snaps his fingers to Thistle and motions for him to go pick up all the mess kits.
Do you-
What else can I get for you?
Do you have any fireworks and or poppers?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Going to a gay club later.
Damn it! And no soy sauce. I require bananas.
So we have
You with some
spoons,
simple adventuring gear.
spoons, and
Alright.
bananas.
All right, I'll say bananas count towards rations. He's like, how many bananas?
14.
I'm trying to think. What's the average number of bananas in a bushel? Because he sells them by the bushel.
8 or 9, I think.
Yeah.
8 or 9.
Like no more than
It's like-
10.
Okay. He's like 14. We sell them in bushels of 10, and each bushel is 5 silver pieces.
Then 20 bananas.
All right, Andrew, can you go grab the bananas from the back? And he writes down 2 bushels of bananas. That'll be 10 silver. So you're up to 28 silver pieces so far total for your purchases. Is there anything else I can get for you today?
What is your selection of hats?
At this point, Anodyne is just in the corner, like bent over, like trying not to laugh hysterically.
As a player, I'm trying to understand what the hell is the reason behind this madness.
Just wait. It's a long trip ahead.
Madness.
I don't know if we sell hats.
Do you want to break the DM? This is how you break the DM.
What about any sort of wire?
Wire, let's see. Damn, you would think they would sell wire as a part of adventuring gear. Let me see if I can find something similar.
Oh my god.
I can homebrew this. What kind of wire are you requiring?
Like copper wire, like bendable wire.
You mean like copper wire for like spell components?
Like jewelry wire?
Jewelry wire. Let me see. And he dips down behind the counter and pulls out a small box. And it looks like it's got like some different types of wire in it. He's like, good thing I saved this on a misdeliver. Yes, I think I have some copper wire in here. And he pulls out one spool of wire. This will be a little bit more costly. 10 silver pieces.
I'll take it.
All right, let me add that to your list. You're up to total price 38 silver pieces now. Is there anything else I can get for you, ma'am? Shit.
Do you know how to make a crepe?
I do not know how to make a crepe. We don't exactly have a bakery or such. That would probably be something to ask the innkeeper back at Stonehill.
Let us go! And she starts to try to walk out and then turns around and goes,
I forgot to pay you.
Yes, that will be 38 silver pieces. And Thistle and Ander return with all of your requested purchases and have them all bundled up nicely.
I just
for
like, is it a relatively big bundle?
Yeah.
I just open my bag.
It's 2 bushels of bananas, 9 mess kits, and a spool of copper wire.
So I'm gonna Mary Poppins and like dig all the way into my bag, pull out a gold piece, put it on the counter, open my bag out as far as I can, grab the bushel, and just drop it in. Like the whole packet.
Thank you.
That's not enough, ma'am.
A gold piece?
Yeah, because 1 gold piece is worth 10 silver pieces.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, my mind just totally shorted out. No. Sorry, I give 3 gold pieces.
That's still not enough. You have 8 silver
38,
pieces left to pay.
4 gold pieces. I can do math.
Thank you for your business. And he quickly takes the 4 gold pieces. Bartha looks to you, Ren. Is there anything I can get you, sir?
Nope, I'm good. I'm chaperoning.
All right, well, enjoy your purchases today.
Oh, I forgot something I need.
What?
Do you have any makeup kits?
I thought that was going. Okay.
Why not?
Just some makeup.
A lot of the things you've been asking me for, dear, are more stuff you could buy up in Neverwinter. They have wider variety of shops there.
Is that where I can find the elusive Wawa?
Okay, off table real quick. I'm trying to remember, who did you get the fucking Wawa coupon from?
One of the red brands.
I think I just wrote down.
Yeah,
Wawa
I think
coupon.
it was off of
Can't remember.
it was off of a red brand, I think, yeah. And
Wait, I think I put it in my notes.
Oh my god.
I put in my notes where I can find Wawa. Where is it? Shit!
Waterdeep. Waterdeep is where you can find Wawa, I think.
In Waterdeep, yes!
No, that would be in Waterdeep.
Which route not going?
Waterdeep is quite a travel away.
I will find this Wawa. One day.
Is there anything else I can get for you?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Have a nice day.
Come on, Tahirih.
Okay, is there anyone else that walked into Barthen's? Ace stayed out at the cart. All right, Anodyne, you entered.
Yes, and he's been laughing in the corner for most of this.
Is there anything I can get you, sir?
Probably nothing quite as entertaining as our little friend. I
Yeah,
just
she's a curious one.
oh, she's something all right. If you do you happen to have any perfume or cologne?
As I mentioned to your friend, anything of the sort of makeup variety you'd probably find in Neverwinter.
Oh, no worries. I believe that's our next destination. Then could I please have, if you have it, a lamp?
Yep, we have a lamp. Okay.
I'll take 2 candles with that.
It'll take how much?
3 candles, if you don't mind.
All right, lamp. Okay, so lamp will be 5 silver pieces. And candles are a copper each, so 3 copper pieces.
Soap, if you have it.
Soap. Soap will be 2 copper pieces.
If you have a healer's or a herbalism kit.
Oh, yes, I actually have one in stock. That'll be a bit more expensive at 5 gold pieces.
Oh, no worries. Which one do you have?
He has just a standard healer's kit.
Healer's kit, okay.
If you're looking for herbalism kits, I would recommend probably shopping around Neverwinter. They have apothecaries up there.
No worries, my friend.
Watch them not actually have an apothecary in Neverwinter, and I have to homebrew it.
Do you happen to have any holy water?
Holy water. I have only 1 flask, and the only reason nobody's bought it is because it's pretty on the high end. It is 25 gold pieces.
It is. If that's the only one you have, perhaps you should keep it here in case there is danger.
Yeah. Yes. We haven't been able to restock holy water in a while, so this is the only one I have.
Wonderful. Chalk, if you don't have mind.
Chalk, I think I do. It's gonna be a copper a piece.
Okay, I just need 1 piece, please.
All right. And he's getting these items out, and his clerks are helping him find these items as you're asking for them as well.
I also require 1 bell.
Bell, yes, I have one of those as well. That is 1 gold piece.
Excellent. Do you happen to have any finery as far as clothing goes? I know this is a small town, but
Oh, we do have a couple selections of fine clothes. They run you 15 gold pieces a set.
very good. What colors or styles do you have available?
Pretty neutral, kind of like gray toned, earthy toned that we sell. We're not really a big town, so we just kind of stick to neutral color schemes.
A green variety, like a mossy green or a...
I think we do. And he steps into the back real quick, and he's like, "Ha! I have one set that's sort of a kind of earthy green color. Will that work?"
Wonderful, I love it.
He sets the bundle on the counter.
Excellent. I think I only require 1 more thing if you have it. And that is a spare blanket.
Let me see. Yes. Spare blanket will be 5 silver pieces.
Wonderful.
Just make sure you're just deducting that from your coin purse,
Oh yeah, yeah. And I'm
because I will not have a grand total at the end.
oh no worries. I'll get you the total, and I'm obviously gonna tip him because
Yeah.
oh, you've been more than helpful, sir, and we appreciate the time we've spent with the wonderful people in this town.
Thank you again for making the town safe once more.
It was our pleasure.
Mm.
Until next time, and he'll bow and gather the thing.
You lot are gonna still be searching for Gundren, right?
Yes.
If you can, make sure you look out for his brothers too. It has been 10 days since I've last seen them. They're camped somewhere on the outskirts of town.
What is their brother's name?
Because I don't think I mentioned it last time. He mentions to you that Gundren has 2 brothers, Nundro and Tharden. And you can recall during your guys' time with Gundren, he mentioned his brothers at least once, that he was going to meet up with them in the town of Phandelver because they were going to seek out the Lost Mine.
Very well. I will keep an eye out. Do they look fairly similar, or
Let's
they have
see.
different features?
Doesn't give a description of the brothers, so I would assume they would look similar to Gundren. All 3 of them are dwarfs, obviously. And he'll be like, "Oh, I haven't seen Gundren in forever, so I can't tell you if they look similar to him or not. Just look for 2 dwarves camped outside of town."
Very well. As always, a pleasure. And he'll nod again.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And with that, he will exit.
Did anyone else want to enter Barthen's and buy anything? Alright. Alright, so we cut back to outside as you guys are exiting the store.
Did you get everything you need, Anodyne?
I got quite a lot of things. And he'll gesture to the parcels in his hand.
Well, that's good.
For some reason, they didn't have any spoons.
Can't fathom why.
Mysteries abound here.
Yes.
Which direction did Tahirih head out?
Honestly, she's probably just outside the door, opening up all the mess kits and taking all the spoons out and putting them in a separate pile.
Ren's just gonna point to her in the corner.
Of course. Of course.
Tahirih has 9 spoons and 9 dismantled mess kits.
If it'll make your life easier, Tahirih, I happen to have a mess kit as well. I can give you my spoon, free of charge.
Oh, I want the spoon.
Very well. Before we depart,
I am very glad you do not require spoons.
Get to add this 9 times. 1, 2, 3.
I, as DM, am very concerned at what you're planning.
For what it's worth, I don't know nothing. I may be the accomplice, but I know shit.
I don't know anything that happens in this game when I should.
For legal reasons, I admit, truthfully, I don't know anything.
Custom
I
item.
know nothing.
I don't know anything. And I am concerned.
What even is this campaign?
I don't know.
It all started out great and by the book.
And now it's just a ride.
Enjoy the roller coaster, everybody.
There's no
It's just a
safety bar.
route.
There's no safety bar and the coaster never stops.
We're just constantly going down the rabbit hole.
Or the safety bar locks in place and you can't get off.
I'm going to run back into the store real quick.
I require more fruits.
the door or the bell on the door ding-a-lings as you enter. Barthen turns around and is about to greet you like, oh,
I need a belt.
a belt?
Just a belt. I just need a leather belt.
It's not sold as an individual item.
What?
I don't have individual belts for sale. They usually just go with the clothing sets I sell.
Do you have a pretty dress that has a belt?
Yes, at 15 gold pieces.
Worth it.
This'll go get the dress. He calls back slightly exasperated. Thistle brings the dress out. It's a really nice blue dress that has a decorative belt around the waistline.
I'll take it. And I give him 15 gold.
He takes it. Thistle hands you over the dress, and Barton's like, "Can we assist you in any other way today?"
Did you get any hat?
It's been 2 minutes since you last entered, ma'am.
Then no. And I'll leave.
Everyone else outside, make me a perception check.
Okay.
I just wanted to say that I tipped them 3 gold on top of the total, which was 22.06.
Okay. All right. And make sure you just have that marked down on your character sheet.
Natural 20 for perception.
Natural 20 for perception.
Is the
It's a great time for a natural fucking 20.
is the carriage right in front of the shop?
Kitsune, what did you get?
I got a 19. What did I perceive?
I want to get everyone's totals first. Talos? What did you get for your perception roll?
Okay, because of my shield, I think I get advantage on perception checks.
Are you wielding the shield right now? It's only when you wield it. If it's on your back, it doesn't count.
I don't know how to tell that to D&D Beyond, so I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna get the actual dice because it rolled with advantage. It gave me a 5 and a 20, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, because the way the book it reads it is like you have to be wielding the shield. It can't just be on your back.
17.
17? Okay.
Sorry. It'll
Alright, so
automatically the numbers if you equip it. If it has the red box checked, or if it's unchecked, it'll reduce.
Yeah. So whenever you have the shield on your back, you'll just need to unequip it in your character sheet.
Okay.
And whenever you're about to go into battle, just equip it so that you have it on there.
That's what I do with my shield.
Alright. So a nat 20, a 19, a 17. Ace, what did you get?
Is the carriage outside from the shop?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you had it
Okay,
stationed outside of
I
Barthen's.
just wasn't sure. My bad. I'll give you in a minute. 18.
All right. Tahirih, you don't hear this because you're excited after receiving your new dress. As you head out the door, all 4 of you hear these very exasperated sighs from the workers inside as Tahirih finally leaves.
Yeah, I have that effect on people. With my charisma of 18, I annoy people to death.
Ren's gonna look at Anodyne and be like, "Hey, Anodyne, I bet you are gold if you open that door. They're gonna scream."
I'm just gonna leave it. I think the less we participate, the easier this will be.
Come on, it's
Are we ready to go now?
I'm good.
Gotta add all my stuff to my gear.
Kid, I'm telling you now, if you go in and ask for one more, I'm leaving you behind.
I'll behave.
All right, so you guys are gonna get ready to head out of town.
Yes.
All right, so remember, you guys have two options ahead of you that you all need to decide on. Either heading up the Tribor Trail to deal with the orc raids or find the Goblin Patrol, or heading up the high road, passing through Neverwinter to head to Thunder Tree to claim your reward from Myrna.
Kind of thinking the orcs. What you guys? Well, that general area. Tribor. We can two birds with one stone.
I'm content with doing either since we have to find Gundren and
Which we could do if we do Tribor, because they said Groot told us if we kidnap a patrolling goblin, they can tell us where to go.
yes. Although Neverwinter is a nice destination, particularly this time of year.
Our travels
Right,
or
yeah,
concerns with the mine may lead us to Neverwinter anyway.
yeah.
Well, it's also where the free place is.
It's the closest place between here and there, yes. But I think we should secure local problems and potentially find our employer before we get off too far.
Fair enough.
Does Tahirih have an opinion?
Goblin friend?
You cut out.
You're kind of quiet there.
We're making a new goblin friend?
If you can convince him.
I can be very convincing.
You're very quiet currently, Sarah. Sorry.
No, I've been fucking with my mic like all day. Hold on. And hopefully audio. No. It's my
It's good.
How
now.
about now?
It's good.
Okay. In trying to fix my gain, I turned the mic down too far.
Okay.
So all she said was, I can be very convincing.
So I guess that's that.
I don't know. How convincing are you?
Ren's gonna jump in the cart before anything else can happen.
Actually, I was about to say, since I was at the cart already,
You're
wouldn't
already
I
in.
technically be up? Wouldn't I already be holding the reins?
Yep.
Anodyne winks at Tahirih, by the way, when he says that.
Okay, so therefore I have control of where we're going.
I just get in the back of the cart and I start taking the belt off of my new dress.
Mm.
All right. So we can agree to do the job first before pleasantries.
Wait, what? Sorry.
So we can agree on a job first before pleasantries.
I mean, yeah.
Since the orcs is also a bounty, so we get paid for that.
I mean,
Ooh, more money.
that too.
Sounds good to me. Anodyne will
Okay. So
Honor.
we'll take care of this job then.
To Tribor we go.
To high border. Yeah.
All right. So to recap on where you guys are heading, Harbin Wester wants you guys to take out a band of orcs that have been known to camp near Wyvern Tor along the Triboard Trail. It is about 70 miles from Phandelver to Wyvern Tor up the Triboard Trail. And if you guys go at a regular pace, you'll be able to make at least 24 miles during the day before you will have to long rest. So it'll take you about 2.5 to 3 days to get up to Wyvern Tor if you guys go at a steady pace. Heading up to Neverwinter would have taken a much longer time. So you guys have chosen the fastest quest to do today.
Excellent.
You guys make your way down the road out of Phandelver, Phandalin, heading up back towards the Triboard Trail. It is a nice sunny day today. Only a couple of clouds in the sky. Light breeze sifting through the trees near the Neverwinter as you guys slowly and surely make your way up towards the Triboard Trail and start to head east towards Wyvern Tor. I get to roll your first encounter for the day, possibly.
Yay!
Let's see. I don't know.
But I think
Okay, let's see. You guys are safe for the day. It is just a steady, nice ride for most of the day. You guys see no possible threats, no stranded travelers alongside the road. The sun shines brightly overhead as you guys make your way east. This is a good time for anyone to roleplay if they want, since you guys will be traveling for about 10 hours and without any encounters. This is a chance for you guys to roleplay, or we can cut it quickly to tonight. It's up to you guys.
I'm fine.
I would just like to point out that I'm in the back of the cart. I've lined out my 10 spoons, and I'm breaking off pieces of the copper wire that's relatively long and wrapping it around the middle of the spoon.
Yeah, that was actually a rather big spool of wire that Barthen gave you. I'd say it's about 40 feet of wire on it.
Okay. So I'm wrapping it around the spoon. Like, say this is a spoon, not a butter knife. So like you have some wire coming out over here and some wire sticking out over there.
Okay.
On every piece.
Okay, good to know.
I actually can make this. I'm very excited about copper wire.
I'm very concerned.
Her explaining what she's doing.
What the hell Tahirih is making.
Her explaining it hasn't told me what she's doing with it. It's making me more nervous because I'm like, I can see what you're doing in my head, but I don't get why.
Can I do an insight check just to try to figure it out while I'm watching her? Or whatever check you would.
Yeah, make an insight check to see if you can try to discern what she is making. Because I don't know what she's making.
Meanwhile, Ace is like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't see it. I don't know.
14, please.
14? Tahirih, what does he discern with a 14?
They all look quite similar. I don't know. Do you think a 14's a passing? I'm leaving that up to the DM.
You didn't tell me shit about what you're making, so I'm leaving it up to you.
Has anyone seen Forky from Toy Story 4?
Oh my god.
You're making 9 of these?
10.
10 Forkies.
So you watch her. She's taking out pieces of copper wire, and is the wire still all connected, or do you cut the pieces up?
No, it looks like this, but it's
all right. So you watch her take out a length of wire every now and then and snap it off, and then you watch as she wraps it around the neck of the spoon, and it looks like a couple little arms sticking out. And she does it to all 10 spoons.
Okay. That is, I don't think I need to say anything. I think he's just going to sort of beam with pride that one of his spoons is being repurposed in such a fashion.
Just wait. Oh my god.
Ren,
Yes.
where is Ren riding in the cart or at the front with Ace?
I'm with Ace for the moment.
How's it looking up there?
Good. Pretty nice out, pretty day. Quiet on the forward front.
All right, I'll keep an eye on our rear here, and I might hop off for a bit of a jog. Sitting all day is it's gonna get me restless.
Fair enough. How's Talos doing?
Let me ask him. Talos, how are you? Don't make me sing it.
I would not mind songs. I am well. It is good to be on the move again.
I know some songs.
Oh, the ones that I know are in the tongue of Drow. I know very few in common.
Ooh. Do you have one handy? I didn't know you could sing.
He kind of tilts his head. I'm not entirely sure I can anymore. I imagine it would just sound like
You know what?
like he
You
was
know what?
auto-tuned.
It sounds like Daft Punk when you sing.
I don't know why, but I pictured this was the reveal that Talos is part Zune.
Actually, guys, if you want, you guys can probably try and roll for a perception. If DM allows it.
Yeah, if you guys want to roll a perception check,
I'll
I
give
think
Ren
so.
advantage since he's closer.
Oh yeah, I'm like literally right next to him.
Yeah, Ren, roll a perception check.
If I can roll it too, I rolled a 16.
Hey, 16 as well.
I rolled
Nice.
17. Also, these are my new Loki die.
Ooh.
So 16, 16, 17.
Anodyne says
And
no.
no.
Anodyne is still perplexed by whatever creation Tahirih is making.
Oh yeah, that's the excuse.
All right.
Alright. Well, I guess then everyone, I gave it as a 15 to pass, so 16 over. You guys hear a slight humming of music from underneath a helmet.
Do I know the
I just imagine like Kylo Ren humming.
You hear By the Rising of the Moon.
Ren slowly creaks his head and looks at him.
I'm not familiar with that song. Can you?
Does
Careful,
Tahirih know the
careful,
song?
we don't want to get DMCA'd.
Yeah.
I don't think
I'm gonna send it to the group chat. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
actually play it.
Does Tahirih know the song?
Let me just make sure this
Roll
is
me
the right
a
one.
history check, Tahirih.
Go
'Cause
amazing.
I don't even know the song.
13.
I would say no, unfortunately. I was thinking like a 15 DC to pass.
All good.
Yeah, Ren.
When in doubt, assume 15.
Always.
Yeah.
Ren is just like dumbfoundedly staring at Ace like, since when were you a bard?
We're talking about. It's an old soldier song.
But those dulcet tones, those pitch control, sir. Were you a choir boy, maybe?
Okay, I found it. I am sending it to you guys.
Paige loves when we role play. Nothing bad happens then at all.
So he said, "Oh, you're a quiet boy." Oh, God damn it!
I don't know if I was going for Randy Feltface or something, but my voice just like switched mid sentence.
It sounded like Randy Feltface met Forky.
Yeah, I blame
I'm
Sarah.
trash.
Let me know, and I blame Sarah for both those influences. She possessed me on that one. That was not my choice.
This is supposed to be a calm Wizards of the Coast campaign.
Where we're going, we don't do calm.
Jesus Christ!
Fucking Jesus Christ, Brian.
So apparently Brian pressed play on the video and forgot he wasn't muted. That's 100% what just happened.
Are you good there, Paige?
We're an hour in, everybody.
Never assume I'm good. I've
That's
been
why I'm asking.
holding Dinah all night. Never assume I'm
I
good.
legitimately hit
I
the mute.
never assume. That's why I ask.
I muted my mic and I either hit it twice or I didn't click hard enough. So I apologize because that was not supposed to blow up in your ears.
Whew.
I was like gonna start singing Flashdance, but without the music, so we don't get in trouble.
Yeah. No.
Continue, everyone.
Sorry, guys.
But yeah, no. That's the song that some of you would be hearing for those who heard Ace hum.
And Rin has asked you several questions already.
What is my performance? I think I did a thing. Not bad. It's not
Do you
bad.
want to hear the music or do you not?
I'm not complaining. I just this warrants a contextual. Yeah.
I imagine Ren being King George from Hamilton. I'm perplexed.
Or what's the name from Knives Out? It makes no goddamn sense, but it intrigues me. It compels me, but I don't understand it.
Yeah, Ace be singing, everybody.
Oh god, I had the worst
There's-
thought. I'm like, no, hold on.
For those who could hear.
Oh, you are so lucky, Ace. I just had to roll an impulse.
Yeah, Anodyne's the only one who hasn't noticed that you're singing.
And at the-
Until
and at the same
until Ren loudly brought it up.
Anodyne's still like just like in his head, like just listening to music, like kind of like swaying a little bit.
You have you're living in a material world. You are a material girl. I imagine that's the song that's playing in his head. It's like an 80s montage.
You know, I'm living in a material world. Material.
I'm just imagining the mall scene from the season 3 of Stranger Things.
That
Where
was a-
11
that was a
and Max are just having fun.
Yeah, I don't think I saw that one.
Yeah. It's a cute scene. But
What-
yeah.
What songs do you know, Tahirih?
I start singing Rainbow Connection.
That is one of my all-time favorite songs, Tahirih.
We get Eldritch, we get folk, we get techno.
Do you want me to have a banjo? Why are there so
many songs about rainbows?
Meanwhile, my mind went to.
Oh my god, I rolled a nat 20 on a probability.
Oh Jesus.
In the distance, deep into the Neverwinter, that's to your left, you hear the docile sounds of a banjo as the voice of Kermit the Frog rings out, "Why are there so many songs about rainbows?"
What?
Unfortunately, he is too deep in the woods for you guys to walk upon him, but you can hear his docile singing and the
I'm
strumming of
literally
the
listening.
banjo.
I'm literally listening to Rainbow Connection now.
Ooh,
Part of my Tahirih playlist.
the Tori Kelly version is, I think, my favorite. Just a heads
I
up.
heard that one.
So good.
Beyond
You
this,
rolled a nat 20 on that bullshit. Why?
Right?
your dice loved the chaos.
My
So-
dice want to kill me.
Your dice lives for memes.
Being into the memes.
I know they're wrong.
But other than this, Ren's good to just do whatever. So everyone else, they want to do stuff.
Yeah. They sorry, not saying. Anodyne will be in the back with Tahirih, just sort of singing Rainbow Connection,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll take his fork and knife out and do like the drumming for the rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jerome.
No, not Jerome. I was telling the Zoom or the Google to quiet the music a bit.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear it.
I'm sorry. He's watching basketball priorities.
In D&D.
I thought he was a football man.
He's just a sportsman.
Oh,
That's fair.
Although, do not ask him if he plays basketball. He gets that all the time.
I wonder why.
I was gonna ask him if he played Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't
He
know if he
seems
plays
like the nerd for it. He seems like the nerd for it.
I've definitely played against guys that look like Jerome at tournaments.
And they beat your ass.
Absolutely. I had one dude who would let me like. This is a joke about like blue players and
Alright.
blue players in Magic. This guy would not let me play a goddamn card.
Okay, people think Magic the Gathering players are power gamers. Have you met a Yu-Gi-Oh player?
He kept track.
There's a reason half the cards in Yu-Gi-Oh are now banned.
Yeah, because they're like, "Yes, do you want to play things? No. You want to play a card? No. You want to do a spell? No. You want to use a trap? No."
Because Yu-Gi-Oh players have exploited the system and made non-powerful cards very powerful, so they just ban them.
Yep.
So how's
And
that carriage thing going? Not gonna throw myself under the bus in this conversation.
I mean, like there are ways in Yu-Gi-Oh you can one turn win the game, and you don't even have to have anything all that great.
Yeah.
I've done it.
All right.
Dick move.
Tell us, how do you react to the singing?
I just kind of like, enjoy. When their songs are done, he will. And I linked it in the. He will. So when it was like a more calm moment, they're kind of walking, and kind of trees going by. The voice modulator changes, and it doesn't sound as robot-y as you would think it does. But I linked it in there, and he starts singing in the very. It sounds elvish. Elfish.
You have your modulator preset to just play a song.
Yeah, and it's basically, for those watching, it's the song Aragorn sings at the end of at the coronation.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good song.
Just a very nice elven sort of song.
Mm-hmm. It's specifically Viggo Mortensen that you guys hear coming out of Talos's voice box.
I knew it.
Granted, in life, he looked I kind of like what I imagine what he looked like before is a drow version of Viggo Mortensen. That's just the kind of thing I had in my head. I'm like, hey.
All right. If that is what everyone's doing on the cart, we can go ahead and time skip a little bit. You guys, at a steady pace, have made a... How far have you gone? Because it's 24 miles for 10 hours.
Anodyne will have made meals for us too.
Yeah. You guys have made 1/4 of the way up the Tribord Trail before you need to stop for the night. You guys are able to pull off to either the left or the right. The left is closer to the Neverwinter Wood, and the right is more towards the Sword Mountains, kind of about 10 miles from the base of the mountains, and then it's about 5 miles from the edge of the woods.
I say
You
near
guys
the
can park
mountain.
on near the mountains. Okay.
I'd say where we have the most visibility.
Yeah.
Anodyne will go get firewood and kindling. Even though he can
Alright.
create a bonfire, he can't, keep
Yeah.
it warm and going.
Because according to the rules in the book, you guys get 6 hours out of the day to like set up camp, forage, and all that. So you're able to spend about an hour or so collecting wood towards the edge of the Neverwinter Wood to bring back towards camp. And you guys can set up your camp off the edge of the trail. If anybody wants to hunt or forage for food, you can do so. Or if anybody wants to accompany Anodyne collecting firewood, you can do so before we head into the night.
Ren will
Is it-
take his longbow and go hunting squirrels and raccoons.
What is the climate currently? It was sunny all day, but was it warm or was it kind of like?
She said it was a nice breeze earlier.
It was a nice breeze, so it's kind of like a moderately temperature day. Like,
Okay.
Late 60s, early 70s for temperature.
Okay.
The sun makes it warm. But since you guys are near the more mountainous region of the Sword Coast, it's going to be a little bit of a cooler climate.
Okay. And we'll probably get a little bit of a coastal breeze as well.
Yeah, you guys are not that far from the coast.
Would
It's about let me actually calculate how many miles it is.
Would you say it's a good April 25th? A good spring day where you don't need a jacket, but it's not too warm either?
It's the perfect day. Good reference.
You guys
I
are
love that movie.
45 miles off the coast, so you're pretty close to the coast.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like an April 25th day.
I love those
I
days.
guess.
Those are the best days.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's the case, I'll start the fire with my bonfire spell,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll grab some like logs or rocks so that we can sit around
Mhm.
the fire. I'll bridle the horses to, there's like a,
Right.
or actually, I'll bridle them to the cart, but I'll like take them for a walk first,
Okay.
just to get them off the pulling
Yeah.
system, and then I have some bacon and some other stuff that I can contribute to whatever meal we make for tonight.
Ren, you went hunting for raccoons and squirrels.
Yes.
Roll me a d4.
Oh, a D4, okay.
If one of those squirrels is wielding a gun, stay away.
If that one has a gun, I'm going to bring it back to the party and be like, so I found a guide.
Roll me a d20 first.
Okay.
Are we going to find an albino squirrel with a single brown patch?
I've rolled a 15.
I'm guessing just a tree squirrel then.
As you're hunting towards the edge of the Neverwinter, you hear a chittering sound of a squirrel. You look up a tree and you see an albino squirrel with a single dark patch on its eye.
Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker.
It's strange because this normal little sized squirrel is wearing an outfit.
Ren's going to stare at it and be like,
And you've never seen firearms before, so you don't know what they are. But you see these two curious little instruments on its belt.
I apologize for nothing.
One of them looks like a
Like a
trumpet.
One of them is clearly a Trump.
again, Ren's just going to stare.
I had to roll above a 15 to see if the encounter failed, and I rolled a 6.
Please tell me that if Ren ignores this thing, we fall asleep to the sounds of Careless Whisper on the trumpet.
No, like I said, Ren's just gonna stare at me like.
If he ignores it's always if I roll below a 15 on the d20, random shit happens.
All he's gonna do is look at me like, if I brought that back, they thought they would think I did it myself. So I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. They're not gonna believe it. None of them would. No, they won't believe me. So he's just gonna continue on hunting.
Collect the squirrel.
You hear a weird doot doot sound as you leave.
They're not gonna believe me.
And the squirrel is gone.
They're not gonna believe me.
Alright, what did you roll on your d4?
I rolled a 3.
Alright, you're able to get 2 normal squirrels and 1 raccoon.
Does the raccoon steal batteries that he doesn't need?
Roll an investigation check on the raccoon.
My goodness.
I need that guy's leg.
Investigation. I rolled a 5.
There are no batteries on this raccoon. We have 8 viewers watching this. What the hell?
We need to make sure that our firewood is not dancing or wiggling at this point.
When he brings back everything, he looks at the party and goes, "So, completely out of left field, I know. Have any of you ever heard of a Again, I preface this with it sounds weird. Have you guys ever seen squirrels with clothing?
Once. But I'm from
hear the gears turn. Hold on. Talos goes, oil. What?
Squirrel, like, the animal. Have you ever seen them wear clothing?
again once.
Getting back to you. Anyone else?
That sounds like a really good idea.
I swear this one I saw was dressed and was clearly carrying a trumpet.
Ren, what kind of berries did you eat?
Not
I
enough.
want to see the tiny trumpet.
Ren, roll me a persuasion check, and I need everyone else to roll insight.
Does Tahirih go to leave the group?
I have not.
We'll see.
Because I have a gift for her.
18.
Okay, I rolled a 6. So dirty 8.
All right, Ren, your persuasion has to be higher than their insight for you to convince them.
I got a dirty 18.
Dirty 18. Okay.
You meet and beat. That was like.
All right. Did anyone get above an 18? Anodyne. You would almost think this story to be bullshit, but in your experience, you have seen a squirrel with clothing before, so
A lot of
you're
weird.
gonna believe him on this one, despite how weird it sounds.
And
Because
the hedgehog with a shawl. I mean, it's so weird.
Anodyne has seen shit. I don't know. As DM, I don't know what Anodyne has seen, but I'm assuming he's seen shit, so I believe it when he says he's seen a squirrel with clothing.
Waterdeep is a weird place, guys. It is.
Oh yeah, if you're from Waterdeep, I'm gonna believe some of the weird shit you say, because Waterdeep is a really weird town.
If Tahirih is even remotely close to trying to leave the campsite, Anodyne would like to stop her, but only in the event that she's trying to walk away.
No, she's working on her forkies.
Okay. He has a gift for her, but he's not quite ready to give it to her.
Yeah, Ren is just looking very perplexed and slightly concerned about what he described before handing Anodyne the stuff he hunted, been here you go. I need to think about what I saw.
Anodyne, he hands you 2 regular squirrels and a raccoon.
This should add nicely to what we have. And he'll put his hand on Ren's shoulder as he sort of like stands there bewildered. It's all right, buddy. Let's get you some dinner. And
Talos is just like, because Talos met, he's not entirely sure. He got 18 twos. He's just like, I'm not entirely sure what he saw, but I have many questions for the Lorax.
many questions.
I got a 10.
Do you believe me?
He rolled below an 18, so he finds it believable. You
Yeah.
have to roll above, for my rules, you have to roll above somebody's persuasion to call their bullshit.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's gonna sit down next to Tahirih and be like, how's the project going?
I'm making an army.
Between the squirrel and that, I don't know what concerns me more.
Maybe this
Everyb-
girl will be my lieutenant.
Everybody roll me a perception check.
14.
16.
Do I roll this too?
Everybody.
Okay.
14.
14, 14, 16,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20.
Tahirih likes this dice.
Talos.
Sorry, my phone started making a very strange noise. I put it down. My phone started making a weird noise. What am I doing?
Perception.
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 Please listen when I say do checks, you guys.
The dirty 20.
Alright, Anodyne, Tahirih, and Talos hear the curious sounds of a trumpet playing Careless Whisper in the distance.
Come be my army's lieutenant.
No response.
Damn it.
Anodyne will start sort of like dancing in place a little bit.
It takes a couple minutes, and then Ren and Ace finally hear the trumpet.
I just look at Ace. I told you I heard shit. I told you.
Why is it off key?
That's what you're concerned about? Of all the things.
I don't know how a trumpet can be off key.
Of all the things you're
How do
in
you
the
not do?
scenario, that's concerning you?
I can accept many things.
I need to stop. I need to get out of this job.
I'm honestly expecting you to say I need to stop drinking, but okay.
So Anodyne will sort of he'll do a prayer and then skin and prepare the animals for the pot.
Alright.
He'll leave the furs like set aside because Tahirih may want them. And he'll sort of cure them with his fire magic.
Yep.
So he'll like have the heat above them, but not like on them, so that they can tan a little bit faster than they normally would. And yeah, there should be a nice stew for everyone. A little bit of he'll throw in some berries that he got from town, and potatoes and onions and bacon, raccoon, squirrel.
Making pancakes, making pancakes.
Unfortunately, not pancakes. Ooh, we can have bacon crepes tomorrow if we can figure out how to make them.
Alright. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before y'all turn in for the evening?
Nope.
Alright.
I'll take first watch.
Alright, Anodyne's on first watch.
I'll take
Tahirih-
second if needed.
So wait, who's on which watch? This is important.
Anodyne's on first, and I saw Tahirih and Talos put up their hands for second first.
Okay, then I'll take third.
I'll take first with Anodyne.
Alright, so
Alright,
Ace and
then I'm gonna
Anodyne.
I'm sorry, I will switch to third.
So Talos will have second watch by himself.
Oh no.
Alright. Anodyne and Ace are on first watch. Talos is on second watch, and Ren and Tahirih are on third.
Cool. I am going to sort of bring out the extra blanket and tuck it in over to Tahirih as she lays down for bed.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. It can get cold near the mountains here.
Good to know.
Anodyne and Ace, if you guys want to go ahead and roll me your perception checks. Either both of you can, or one of you can grant the other advantage.
21.
You said perception?
Yeah.
17. Not too bad.
All right. First watch goes by without a hitch. You guys hear a mixture of banjo and trumpet throughout the night every now and then. But other than that, no threat appears. If you guys would like to discuss anything before we move on to second watch, you can.
If you need to sleep in the thing, you can take my blanket. So you can take off some of your armor if you want.
During their watch, Ace would probably have the helmet off to get some air, since Anodyne has already seen what he looks like.
Oh my god, he broke Creed.
Tahirih and Ren just sit up dead. We smell Creed breaking.
You have arms wide open. Never.
Good reference.
Alright, so Ace already has his helmet off as you turn to speak to him, Anodyne.
Oh,
Once he knows that everyone else is passed out.
Yeah, because Anodyne's the only one who has seen you without your helmet. The other two have as well, but they didn't know it was you.
Yeah.
Anodyne's the only one who knows that it's you.
Another adventure, eh?
Part of me thinks that this whole adventure I would never deal with if I was near any of you.
Oh, trust me, this is the furthest thing I would be doing if I was back home.
Trumpet squirrels.
Yeah. Not the weirdest thing that we've heard, though.
Yeah, I mean, we did see, what was it? There's been rumors about a beholder juggling once.
Oh. I don't know if I heard that rumor, but we get a lot of weird stuff in Waterdeep, so wouldn't put
Well,
it
that's
past.
why I'm saying that Waterdeep's the weirdest.
No, not kidding. So you have a nice voice, huh?
I'm amazed you're the one that did not notice.
Yeah, I get in my head sometimes. All the choral songs back in Waterdeep sometimes get stuck in my brain.
Oh. Years ago, you did used to sing for the boys when we were doing jobs outside of Waterdeep.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Hey, did you ever see those players that would put on the puppet show with the frog and there's a pig, I think some sort of animal,
Wasn't the guy Gene Hansen?
something like that, yeah.
Or was it Gene Hamison?
Or I think it was
Jimbo Manson?
Jim Manson, yeah. That sounds terrifying. Yeah, that Rainbow Connection really got stuck in my head. Brings me back to when I was, a young fool.
If somehow I am still stuck with you people by the end of this whole thing, maybe I'll do a full song.
I'd be happy to accompany you. I do a pretty good baritone.
Once he gets closer to the ship, he puts back the helmet on before Talos comes out.
Anodyne's gonna hop into the cart and just sort of like arrange the stuff so that he can sort of lay comfortably. I believe I have a bedroll actually too. Yep.
Yeah, depending on what pack you start out with your starter stuff, it usually comes with a bedroll.
Mhm.
Right. If that is the end of y'all's shift, we move on to second shift with Talos.
Mm-hmm.
Talos, go ahead, roll me your perception check.
May I before rolling, may I equip my he's going to have as shield and weapon, his shield and Morningstar out as he kind of patrols around the camp.
Yeah, for when you do watches, I'll allow you to have your shield equipped.
Yay.
But for like general, like walking around a city or whatever, you won't have it equipped.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I had that. I rolled a 7 and I rolled a 21. So I'll take that 21.
Alright. By the time your shift starts, the distant music of a banjo and trumpet has faded away, as you assume the wielders of said instruments have finally gone to sleep. Nothing happens on your shift either. The sky above is a beautiful dark blue, and the stars twinkle and sparkle in the sky as your shift progresses. Other than that, nothing eventful happens.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you wanted to do on your shift before we move on to third shift?
Hmm.
Right. So your shift goes off without a hitch. Nothing happens. You go to wake up your the third shift members, Rin and Tahirih, to get ready to pass off the duty to them.
Ren slowly wakes up and looks around. How was your shift, Talos?
Uneventful.
No,
The music has stopped.
that's lame. I mean, good, but lame. Hopefully, you have a good charging.
And I need to sleep.
That's true. Ren pats him on the arm and says, "Have a good charging, dude."
Mm. Yeah.
Never gonna get used to that sound. And just like walks away.
You see two what look like little panels open up on his head as he gets charged by the moonlight.
Yeah, I'm officially. I gotta start drinking more. Really gotta start drinking more. Dear God. Oh God. Okay.
Okay, Nate, you can decide how he charges up, but that's how I imagine it. He has little lunar panels that open up on his head.
It's a mini umbrella. It's like the satellite.
Well, it's something like that. Like I imagine, like something like something similar. Like the horns open up and they're like all like little tiny
like
panels.
little fucking like sun
Yeah,
panels.
they're like, they open up to like the little panels.
They spread out like an umbrella.
It's like
it looks like you have two little umbrellas on your head.
It's like the fanned out satellite panels that you see on the International Space Station. It's just like
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Here's the International Space Station.
Again, Ren's just gonna be like, I need to start drinking. You know, he's very aware that most people say I need to stop. He's just like, no, I need to start. Today's just been very tiring on his brain for all the things he's seen and heard.
All right, Rin and Tahirih, roll me your perception checks. And once we get through this shift, we will go on break.
Yeah. What was that, Sarah?
It went off into fuck all, so I had to get it back under control.
Oh,
Thanks.
5. Listen,
Y'all,
Ren is just stressed.
Sense with what I have planned, so
y'all are too intrigued by the charging mechanisms on your Warforged friend to really pay attention this shift.
I believe it.
Luckily for you guys, I rolled for no encounter tonight, so you're safe.
Praise that squirrel with the doot doots. Keeping us safe. Careless, Careless
is
Whisper
there
has.
also an alcoholic fox in the woods?
Wait, there's 2 of me now in this game?
Yes.
Hasn't there always been?
Was that Hannah's premise the whole time? What if Kitsune were actually a female fox who wanted to be a pirate? It makes sense.
Okay. Ren's gonna look at Tahirih. So, this army you're making.
I'm actually currently opening up and slicing one of the bananas. Just go on.
I'm gonna put a pin on my original question. Now what are you doing?
I have ideas.
I can see this.
I'm going to take 2 of the pieces of sliced bananas
Mm-hmm.
and put them inside Talos' satellite.
Hold on.
Just 2 slice circles.
Okay, Ren's gonna look over at Talos and be like, for the record, I, passed out when you did.
Okay.
Talos, what is your passive perception? Because you do have a passive while you're charging. Talos.
What is your passive perception? You're
You're
muted.
mute.
17.
Tahirih, are you trying to be stealthy as you put the bananas on his satellites?
Of course.
Oh, God.
Roll me stealth.
Oh, boy.
Use the tower this time. Because the last roll was awful.
I am fearing how this
Yeah,
goes.
Nate, you should pay attention to what's happening to your character.
16.
As you go to place the slices of banana on the satellite dishes of Talos, your built-in security system kicks in as you feel pressure of somebody climbing on top of you to put something on your head, and you are awoken.
Is the wolf standing on the other side of his head? So we're both just hovering?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Making a banana martini?
Remove the banana from my head.
Boring, but fine.
You are a child. How do you know what a martini is? That is all Ren shouts from where he is. There is no,
I'll get with you later, enabler.
For the record, I was
he
sleeping.
wanted me to tell you he was asleep the whole time.
Then he shouldn't have started shouting.
It's okay, go back to sleep. She still has the banana senses.
Oh my god.
Talos, you may power back down if you wish. As Tahirih removes the bananas from your head and backs off.
Oh my god.
Backs off is a strong term. She's just watching.
From the fire, Ren's just like, Tahirih, let Talos charge for now.
Next time.
Talos goes back to charging.
Cool. I'm gonna
As-
take the banana peel and try to put it in Anodyne's hand. That was my original idea, but the satellite was just so tempting.
For the record, I'm not looking at her, so I'm assuming she's coming back. I'm just gonna trust her.
Roll me stealth, Tahirih, and Anodyne. What is your passive perception?
14.
14.
17. 13 plus
You-
4.
This time you are quieter as you're able to place the banana peel in Anodyne's open palm as he's asleep.
I skip back to the fire.
While at the fire, I offer Roberto some leftover food.
He gladly accepts whatever scraps you give him.
And while he's eating, I give him head scritches.
Yeah,
There's only one-
that tail starts wagging.
There's only one other thing that I really want to do. I want to find like a really big leaf on the ground
Mhm.
and put a couple of the banana slices on it and leave it for the squirrel.
Not where I thought you were gonna go with that. Okay.
Okay. You are able to find a leaf on the ground. You guys are a bit of a ways away from the forest itself because you're closer to the base of the mountains.
Mhm.
But some leaves have blown this way, so you find a decent sized leaf and put banana slices on it. Towards the end of y'all's shift, as the sun starts to rise up into the sky, you hear the trumpet again.
I swear.
It's little. It is. It's not as off key as it was the night before, but it sounds like it's doing like the morning reveille that you hear in the military.
Red just has like a moment of like, oh god, flashbacks.
I start marching around.
Why are
And
the
rest
trees
of
speaking
you-
Vietnamese?
That's fortunate sun, not reveille. The
Meanwhile-
Lorax does not appear this time.
That would just throw Red
Meanwhile,
into like a
Ace-
stupor.
Meanwhile, Ace automatically wakes up.
Yep. Ace automatically wakes up to the sound of the trumpet. Anodyne and Talos slowly wake up as the trumpet plays.
Playing that trumpet.
I told you there was a
Yeah,
squirrel in the
Talos
trumpet.
immediately checks his head for additional bananas.
There is no bananas on your head. However, Anodyne wakes up squeezing a banana peel.
Why do you actually have a banana though?
The better question is why not?
They're like, why do I have a banana? Obviously, because Tahirih put it in his hand.
Where's the banana that goes with this peel?
In my belly.
Come here, I have something for you. And it's not this banana peel.
Okay. Do.
He's gonna pull out the bell that he got from the general store. And he's gonna give it to her. If we get separated, or if we're far enough apart that we can't see you, but we might be able to hear you, take this.
Ding a 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 ding a.
Remember,
She immediately starts ringing the bell as soon as you give it to her.
this is for emergencies only. I haven't had breakfast yet.
He throws a banana at him.
Thank you.
18 bananas.
Alright, you guys are. Jesus fuck.
I'll make some
You
for
guys are now awake, and Anodyne starts preparing breakfast for y'all. The trumpet has stopped playing in the distance. And with that, we are gonna head to a much needed break.
Yeah.
My fucking god. Alright. Anybody in the chat who is watching, this is your chance to go to the bathroom, to go get some snacks, to go get hydrated.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Because this break will be a couple of minutes, because holy fuck do I need a drink.
She has never needed a stiffer drink till now.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. I love her chaos, and I feel like it's getting worse.
I'll let you know when it becomes too much.
Okay.
Okay.
Try to put a banana on my goddamn head.
I
Lost
was
my
gonna
satellite.
leave you alone tonight, but the satellites are really fucking cool.
I had to I had to space station my head, didn't I? Just had to space station my head.
Be honest, those satellites do look like little golden martini glasses.
For the record, his are silver, just because
Of course,
Reasons.
aesthetics are important.
Yeah, but they like in the moonlight they have got like a kind of like a bluish or a purplish sort of reflectivity because he's extra. For a robot, he's very extra. He went and made himself a goddamn bird mask, and he has a wooden carving of his old face.
Well, when everyone else comes back, I don't know if you looked in the group, but the GKC Spotify page, I've added a folder for other campaigns, and Phandelver's in there, and Pandor's in there, and Humblewood is in there. So you guys can make character playlists that you can access whenever you want in that group.
I know the first song I need to put in there. I am a robot. Ba 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 boo ba da ba.
I'm one of those crazy people who always has a playlist to get me hyped for that character. So I already have one in my personal account, and I've just transferred it over, basically.
I'll be back.
Kitsune, you have all the information for that Spotify, because I know you saw the post, but you have the information to get onto the Spotify playlist.
I think I do. If not, I can let you know.
Okay.
Because I remember you gave it to everyone because of the whole link tree and such.
I gave it to everyone, but I also like in the deep into the GKC chat group was the like email and password so that you can make your playlist if you want to.
I think I was in it for that point. If not, like I said, I'll let you know.
And I mean, since this is like, if you want to make a Star Wars one from your campaign, you can make a folder for that too.
Yes, since Paige is not here, I finally today figured out the BB&EG for that game.
Oh, that's always a fun feeling. I figured out the one for Humblewood, and I'm like, yes.
See, the best part is the actual canon gave me.
Huh?
The canon gave it to me.
Nice.
So I'm just like, wait, this lines up perfectly. I don't have to do a damn thing. I just have to make sure they get there.
I heard BBEG.
Yes.
For Star Wars.
I got the Misfits BBEG figured out.
Excellent.
I don't know why, but every time I say, I feel like Paige's head is gonna just yeet in the camera and be like, "What?"
AJ. So we have our Jump Kingdom Chronicles Spotify, right? I've officially in there created another folder so that you can that's for other campaigns that just like our group is in. And there's one for Lost Mines of Phandelver if you want to make a character playlist for Ace.
Okay, where is this?
It's on Spotify. I'll let you know what the email and password is for that.
Because I don't know if you sent it to the Phandelver group.
No,
I am not
asked,
in the Jim Kingdom group.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm just letting you know that I'm gonna I'll give you the email and password and put it all on the Phandelver so that everyone can access it. But this way you can make your own character playlist if you are so inclined for Ace. And same to you, Brian. You who have like 20 different playlists for Zinc.
Oh God.
Like 5.
But yeah, honestly, after this brief moment, I was thinking having Ace go Bard, but I don't have enough charisma.
I actually do have to run errands tonight with Rachel. So I might have to duck out around like 9 o'clock, which is like an hour, 10 minutes.
That-
Just a heads up. But I'll let Paige know when she gets back too.
That's usually when we wrap up anyway. So
Yeah. And I'll also be right back. But you guys can start without me. If
Yep.
you want. I'll be within hearing distance. I'm actually going to be at this time.
Oh, poor Paige.
Paige, I'm sorry. Come back.
What are you thinking, my DM choices?
girls just want to have
Oh,
fun,
boy.
don't they?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm glad
that's
I
all. No, that's all I heard, and I'm like, well, that was just like distracting from what I was doing. I'm just typing with them, like, wait, girls want to have what?
Oh, come on. If there's anyone in this group who that is a song with, it's Tahirih. It's on her character playlist.
Oh no, like I said, it was just one of those. I'm typing. Girls just want to have fun. I almost typed it because I heard it in just the back of my head. I'm like, wait, that's not what I was thinking. I've noticed whenever I hear the music, it's just like enough to distract me from whatever I'm doing and be like, wait.
It's faint, like you can hear.
Like you
it,
hear it, but you're
and
like, no, that's probably just stuck in my head.
Is it actually playing?
Yeah, like
or-
it's always songs I listen to normally, so I'm like, maybe it's just stuck in my head again. And I'm like, wait, I haven't listened to that in a while.
Yeah, I don't know. I think most songs I could think of for Ace, at least for the moment, when he opened up at least a little bit, would be sort of like Celtic folk music, like High Kings and Nancy Mulligan from Ed Sheeran.
Heard you. I was just typing. I apologize.
Yeah, that's fine.
It is 12 degrees.
I can't wait. I can't wait till June.
Say that. It's too hot.
Oh, they already have AC. It's like a must-have for apartments.
Is it AC or central air AC? Because there's a difference.
I'm not sure. I would have to ask the room.
In my experience, central air is the best, but regular AC is just as good.
But yeah, pretty much with any apartment complexes, it's a must.
Yeah, it is. It should be a requirement on all, regardless.
Mm.
The timing. And this is where Paige goes, you must be wondering while I gathered you all here.
Hi, everybody. I had to go curl up for a bit. Oh my god, what has tonight been?
A return to chaos or
No.
continuation from Friday's chaos?
I think it's just been a built-up chaos because we've been missing a few weeks.
Yeah.
Did you hear Brian, by the way?
No, I was too far away.
He's going to have to duck out a little bit early because he has to do shopping with Rachel.
Okay.
You said like
But I'm sure we could just keep going without him if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
Yeah, you guys should be fine.
yeah.
Because we have only about an hour or so left.
which is when he
which is
said
around
he'd
the
have to
time
dip.
he'll be leaving.
Okay.
So yeah, that's why I said I'm like we'll probably finish around the time he has to go anyway.
Yeah. Alrighty. Is
No,
everybody here?
I think he's
yet.
there, but
Okay.
you know,
I'll holler to him when he's needed. So
Yes.
he's fine for now.
He's making food anyway. In game.
All right. The morning has arrived, and you guys are waking up and preparing. Anodyne's preparing breakfast for y'all. If you guys want to do any small role play before you guys hit the road again, you are free to do so.
Ren, while eating breakfast, is going to look at Tahirih. What's the rest of the bananas for?
The secret.
A single gray hair appears in Ren's hair just from like the stress of like the concern was that poignant that a single gray hair developed.
My goodness.
He doesn't know it, but it's visible.
Well, at least 5 of them are for the beavers. So
Or the what?
She just goes back to eating her breakfast.
I'm going to have to ask Talos if we can turn him into a brewery. We can make millions, and I can start to drink. It's fine.
Okay, above table. My name is not Bender Bending fucking Rodriguez.
We can legally change it to be.
I am not Bender Bending Rodriguez. I am not a walking keg.
But Talos, think of the senoritas.
The senoritas, you said.
Vámonos.
That'd be the weirdest thing. Of like, wait a minute. That definitely doesn't make sense for a robot.
The entire game will now be in Spanish. In en Telemundo.
Please no.
I know.
I do not speak Spanish. I don't speak enough Spanish for this bullshit.
Alright. Cuba.
But yes, Ren's just going to continue eating his breakfast.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to do this morning? Anyone at all?
You know what? I got a question.
I'm kidding.
I might have an answer.
For some reason, is there a guitar in the cart?
Oh, God.
For some reason, is there a guitar in the cart? Is that what you just asked?
Yes.
Wait just a moment. Why do you do this to me?
Take that as a yes.
If I ever roll below a 15, weird shit happens.
There's a
Yes,
guitar.
there is a guitar in the cart.
Ace finds it and just starts tuning it and just tries and play some random tunes while everyone's having food.
December 24th, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is the first tune up. Okay! Ace suddenly has a guitar.
As the tuning happens, Ren repositions to look over and be like, "You play guitar too?"
Actually, there is a performance check. Would the DM like me to roll for performance?
Sure.
All I'm doing is channeling Randy Feltface's Morgan story of like the plot is deepening and I am intrigued.
9.
You're trying to play.
I mean,
It's not really good.
tell me that it's red. I mean more. I mean more.
It's been a while.
Maybe you can't see the frets well from your helmet. At this point, Ren is just like leaning in.
Talos will kind of look over at Ace and kind of kind of open his palm, see if he can look at it. Okay, are you sheathing the guitar or are you sheathing a sword?
I'm sheathing the guitar.
No guitar party.
No, no.
No music.
No music for you.
No musica.
No song for you.
Nine.
There's actually 9.
I'm letting you guys just have free reign right now as I compose myself.
Yes.
Ashley.
I don't know why, but Tahirih's reaction scared me more than anything else has so far in this game.
So Anodyne is going to be setting up the. He's going to feed the horses and then give them some water and then put them in front of the cart, tie them up, and get them all ready to go.
I just destroyed my glue stick.
And I've added something to the other in the notes, which I think only the DM can see.
Wait, what?
I think the DM can only see the notes for characters, right?
You hold the fuck up. Okay. I rarely ever check the campaign.
That's fine.
I have concerns. So you added it to your character?
Yeah.
What is this bullfuckery that you added?
Please tell me Tahirih's not ringing the bell still.
I don't know if that's towards the bad or the fact of what I put in the notes.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Do you hate him though? You hate us. Because we love you, Paige.
We really do, I promise.
Most of the time, we have your best interests at heart.
This is supposed to be a simple campaign.
You knew what you were signing up for.
No, I really didn't.
Nothing's ever a simple campaign.
Sarah, Nate, Kitsune, and AJ to play D&D.
Okay,
Me?
I expected Sarah to at least be the adult of the group.
for the record, the game I played with most of you was the pirate one, where I was actually the calm one.
I don't
Okay,
think
but
I
y'all,
was there.
I'm sorry. Yep, Callie is a fuck. Really?
The standard was high. I couldn't really top that.
I was trying to explain my characters to my friend this weekend. I was like, yeah, I think the best way to sum it up is within like 5 minutes of starting a game, Callie saw someone that pissed her off and just walked over to the table and stabbed him in the hand. Like, and she's like, what? I was like, so that happened.
Look, technically, I have not entered a magic shop in this campaign yet. Y'all can't be mad at me yet.
Yes, we can.
However,
Yes.
if the loot tables should provide a javelin of lightning, I will sell someone else's soul for that shit.
As a team Ginger, I'm offended by that, but anyway, carry on back to the game.
Well, then you're safe, aren't you? That is mostly a joke.
We all going to hell.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Back to the game, though.
I don't even remember what I was saying at this point.
We got to the point where I was tuning the guitar and she hit it when Talos asked.
Yeah, and you can't play guitar right now.
It's been a while.
A string almost snaps as you're tuning it.
My last joke, please tell me it's the G string. It is always the G string. As a guitarist, I can confirm it is always the G string. Always.
I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done with all of you.
I put the horses before the cart.
I'm
Well,
actually just going to, now that I'm done, I'm going to be like, come, Roberto, and sit on the cart and start reading my book.
are you done with your little henchman?
Oh no, I'm going to need more supplies for that.
Look what I found.
I mean, that is a very pretty guitar.
Um,
Squirrels? Squirrels with trumpets?
I think we should probably leave that squirrel alone.
Okay.
I just, by its very nature, a squirrel with a trombone seems to be the apex predator here. I'd be happy to sing a sea shanty with you.
Yes, let's do this shit.
All right, what do you know?
Paige, remind me, did we decide that she's from Neverwinter or Waterdeep? I thought it was Neverwinter, but I'm not sure.
You're asking a person with memory loss.
I'm
What
also
we
a person
decided
with
on.
memory loss. I know it was a bigger city that had, because she's from the slum-like area.
I think it was Waterdeep.
Waterdeep. Okay, so would I know many pirate songs? Or sorry, sea shanties? Same thing.
Let me history check.
Okay. Dirty 20. It's a weird fucking thing to succeed on.
I'm trying to remember where the slum district is, kind of in Waterdeep. I think it's probably near the dock district. So you would have heard some sea shanties growing up.
She starts singing Rocky Road to Neverwinter. Because it can't be Rocky Road to Dublin.
I feel like Neverwinter is too many syllables.
Oh, okay. So this one is, I don't know if anyone knows it in this group, but knowing her, she's going to sing cod liver oil instead.
No time like the present to teach us.
I'm actually going to send you guys the link to the song. Why won't you let me post it? No, damn it. Copy the link. Share. Copy link. Thank you. Okay. So if anyone is at home and wants to know, there's a song called Cod Liver Oil. The Dubliner singer is one of the bands that sing it, and that's the song that she's singing.
That gets dirty real fast.
What, Cod Liver Oil?
Oh wait, maybe I just misheard it because of the accent.
Probably.
By now, Ren's probably finished his food and is just kind of like looking around, kind of waiting for everyone to decide what we want to do next.
Anodyne's going to put out the fire by tossing dirt on it.
Good.
Okay.
And then he's already got the horses hitched up and the cart is ready to go. So he's just waiting on everyone to hop in.
All right. Is there anything anybody else wants to do? All right. So it takes you guys not too long to pack up camp, and get heading back onto the Tribor Trail. If anybody wants to roll me perception check, I just need like one roll.
I shall do it.
I'll assist.
Okay.
Much appreciated, because that was awful. This means I get to like essentially just re-roll if it essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
No.
Oh, thank God, that was better. 6. Yeah, 16.
I was about to say 6.
No, the first
That's
the first roll was 6. That's why I'm like, before I say it and shoot myself in the foot. Yeah, 16.
All right. Like the day before, your day goes by uneventfully. It's strange because you all have heard tales about how the Tribor Trail is very dangerous to travel, but you guys are on Lady Luck's side for the past 2 days. You haven't encountered any of the known terrors of the trail.
Probably because our singing is scaring them away. There's like orcs in the woods that are like, what does that sound? Ring ding diddly ideo, ring la diddly io.
Listen, I'm just singing songs about housewives obsessed with cod liver oil from their doctors.
Well, we're probably gonna get through Wellerman, Drunken Scotsman, all of the ditties.
I think. Can I? While we're traveling, can I like go to the side of the road, like just do a quick investigation to see if there's any like signs of anything been around here before us?
Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Because as you said, like we've encountered anything, that's kind of making me very like, this isn't right. I roll a 12.
You see foot traffic in sort of in the grass and the dirt. You can't make out what it is, but something or someone has been passing up and down this trail recently. You're just lucky to not have encountered them yet.
Ren, what are you looking at over there?
I'm trying to see if there's any signs of like passerbys or something. Like we've kind of gone a ways up this trail and not encountered anyone or anything.
You can blame my dice for that. It doesn't want you to have encounters, and I'm mad.
It is a bit queer. Want me to take a look?
There's foot traffic here, and from the looks of it, it doesn't look like anything bad. It could just be that we're lucky, I guess. I don't think we need to really worry about it too much. Just probably should keep an extra eye out.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
From then, he's gonna like follow next to the horses and just keep an eye out.
Okay. Anybody else like to do anything?
Anodyne's just gonna hop off the cart every probably hour or so.
Okay.
And just jog along beside it just to get some exercise and
Excuse me.
One of the times that no one else is on the cart with Tahirih, in the back at least, she'll pray.
Alright. Just roll me a d20.
9.
You're praying to Gritty. You're trying to carry on a conversation with him. And while you get the sense that your messages have been received, no replies.
Come on, man. Boring. That's all she says.
Okay.
Response.
Oh, holy shit. Sorry, guys. I just had a major energy crash just now. My God.
I can't imagine why. We're not sapping any and all energy from each other.
Anything else anybody wants to do throughout the day?
Nah, and I was just singing.
All right. Well, day 2 passes by uneventfully. And you guys make it another 24 miles. It'll take just one more day of travel for you guys to get to Wyvern Tor. So, you guys have made your way up the Tribord Trail for about 50 miles now. As you stop for the night, it's about equal distance from the trail to both the Neverwinter Wood and the very edge of the Sword Mountains. So once again, you guys can decide which side of the Tribord Trail that you guys want to set up camp on.
Are we in the thick of the woods, or is it still kind of like grassy plain?
You guys, okay, so here's the map of the Tribord Trail. If it shows, that's the trail itself. Can you see it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just
All right. It's in between the woods and the mountains.
Okay.
You guys aren't traveling through any wood.
On Anodyne will sort of scout out like a safe place on the mountainside.
Right. And I'm trying to remember, somebody in the group purchased a map, right?
Yes. I think it was.
I did.
Yeah, I think it was either me or Ace.
It was not me.
Was it purchased or was it given to us?
I can't remember if it was given or if it was purchased, but
It's not in my
I thought I
inventory,
remembered.
so it's one of you guys.
I also don't have it in mind, but I do remember there being a map involved. To my notes, which are on the other side of the computer.
I think we might have. I think one of us did. It's just we forgot to put it in our actual inventory.
You guys, because remember my memory is bad,
yeah.
please make sure you're keeping track of what you get.
Yeah.
My equipment looks insane. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's the Laura Ashley showroom, remember? Bed Bath and Beyond. Emphasis on Beyond. Oh no. Yeah, I don't have any notes on it.
And maybe none of us do have them.
I feel like we did get one.
Wait, did we get the map from the house?
I was
Or from like a person? Because I
I
thought
think we might have gotten it from the inn.
okay.
Hold on.
If that's the case, I probably have it.
Hold on.
Sorry, Paige. I have a lot of notes, but I don't have anything on the map.
I could have sworn I had one of you guys get a map.
No. Okay. The guild people, the guild lady gave not the guild lady. The shopkeep gave us a map. That I don't. It doesn't say who took it though, but it says we do have a map because we did ask for surrounding area and the actual reach. I think it was given to Talos based on what it says.
Somebody asked for the most updated map of Phandelver.
Yeah, it's
Phandalin.
Talos asked for that, so I'm assuming Talos has the map. Because all I have is asked about updated map, and then we were given a map.
I will add that to my.
But yeah,
I thought I did, but I think I didn't. I think I goofed and didn't. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't remember how to do that. So I'm going to do that.
I have a map.
Yes. Okay. I did have that saved. So we're good. Yeah, Talos had the map.
Good. All right, Talos, you take a look at the map to gauge how far you'll have to travel the next day, and you notice where Wyvern Tor is located, it's going to be sort of like right at the base of the mountain, so you'll be passing through hills tomorrow. All right. You guys begin to settle in for the night. Who is going to be doing what watch?
Ren will take.
That will be first watch.
Ren will take second.
Okay. Talos first, Ren second.
Oh, Anodyne first.
Talos and Anodyne 1st.
Mhm.
Ren second. Tahirih third.
I'll go second with Ren.
Okay.
Wait, we're leaving Tahirih third alone.
Yes.
What could possibly go wrong?
All right.
I think I gave her that bell.
All right. Because the dice love you guys tonight, no encounter this night.
Ooh, and I had a good perception roll in case I needed that.
You guys can go ahead and roll perception rolls if you wish, and I will like make some flavor from it. But the dice are not wanting you guys to have any encounters, and that's actually kind of sad because you kind of need an encounter.
It's fine. At some point, Anodyne is going to. Do we have like a basin or a bucket or something?
I think you would.
A wash tub?
Well, if you want to make anything interesting, during Ace's shift, he rolled a nat 20 at a total of 23.
And Ace is on second.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So on first watch, I rolled a 21. And I'm going to use my time to create a. I'm going to create water, and I'm going to just like take a sort of like a. What's the polite way of saying it? A genteel bath. And just sort of like freshen myself up.
Sponge bath.
Yeah, essentially. I mean, I don't think they have sponges.
All right. Who's on first watch with you again?
Talos.
Okay.
So
Talos, did you roll a perception check? Okay. What did you
18.
get? 18. All right. Yeah. Night goes by uneventfully for both of you guys. Anodyne's taking some sort of weird bath, but he's like not unclothing himself.
I don't know.
All right. He unclothes himself in sections to bathe and then reclothes himself. He doesn't like fully submerge himself in a bath.
No, but I would say if it's just Talos, I'm not really concerned with covering myself. So I'll just sort of like strip like a little bit further away from the campsite.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm still in the light, but I just want to like I want to soak myself down, rinse myself off.
Okay.
And I'll use create water to sort of like just like wash all of the soap off at once.
Okay.
And then I'll sort of throw some clothes back on and head back to the camp and ask Talos if he wants to or needs to freshen up.
I'm fine. We have not been in combat since for a little while. I have no need to wash. But thank you.
Oh, no worries. I just thought I'd offer. And he's gonna stretch, feeling clean again, and just sort of shake his hair a little bit. Maybe use a little bit of word of radiance above his hair to sort of like dry it a little faster.
Just a nice little. Ah.
Yeah, so like the radiance is like sort of like the dryers at the spa or the salon, just like around my head but not on it. Sometimes you just need a nice nice soap down. get all the dirt off you, and he like smells like his body just to like make sure he did a good job. Get clean again, you know?
I suppose. It is not a sensation I am familiar with, though when I enter a town covered in the blood of those who have decided to try and rob a strange metal man on the side of the road, people are often concerned. So it has been necessary from time to time.
All right. Well, there's still fresh bathwater if you want to use some. Otherwise, do you know any games? Pass the time.
I think I actually have this in my things. I'm going to double check. I don't. Thought I had a dragon chess set, but I don't. He'll be sort of using a small knife to sort of carve into a piece of wood from like a little toolkit he has. Not many games that I can remember. I remember dragon chess, but I do not have a set with me.
What about crosses and stones? Tic-tac-toe.
I know this one, but it is not.
He'll pull out the piece of chalk.
This is going back and forth for like.
Draw.
This would go on for the next 4 hours.
Yep. And then same thing. When it's time to switch, we'll thank Talos for keeping watch with him, and he'll get back in the cart, roll up the bedroll, and fall asleep. This time, he's going to tuck his arms in so that no one can see him.
Clever man.
Yeah, Talos will poke the Tahirih.
No, Tahiri's third watch by herself.
Oh, third watch?
Yep.
Oh, never
me
mind.
and Ace are next.
Yeah.
I will poke you.
Ah, yes.
And in case.
Yeah.
Then you'll go off to lean against a tree.
Right. And Ace, you already said you rolled a nat 20 for perception.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that trumpet again. And Ren, what did you get for perception?
I got. Well, that's unfortunate. I got a 0.
You are still half asleep
That's about right.
while you're on watch with Ace. So you don't hear shit, you don't see shit, you're dissociating like shit right now.
That trumpet just
You
giving me.
can't focus.
That trumpet's just giving me like.
That you think that trumpet is just a part of a dream you're having.
Until I say something.
Snaps
There's
too.
that
You hear it
There's
too.
that trumpet. Is that trumpet following us?
Because Ace just said that Ren is going to be in a half-sleeping stupor. Get up. Point to Ace and be like, you stay here. He's pointing in the wrong direction, mind you. Like, Ace is on one side, he's pointing up to the side. You stay here. I'm going to have a word with that squirrel. He's going to march off towards the sound of the noise.
God. Okay. Ace, do you just let him walk away?
Son of a bitch. If it's not one, it's the other. He goes off and follow him.
All right. Ren.
Yes.
Half asleep.
Yep.
You make your way towards the edge of the Neverwinter Wood, which is a few miles away. Just to let you know.
Oh yeah, we got a few hours.
It's gonna take your whole watch to walk to and back.
That's fine. It gives us something to do.
Okay.
When he gets there, he's gonna point the woods and be like, "Though that with the tooting, whatever you want to call it. Learn Wonderwall, or stop for the night." And then he's gonna spin on his heel and head back.
Red, what's your AC?
My AC is 16.
I have to pull up Zinzi's character sheet real quick.
That's fine.
You're about to get duded, son.
Oh my god, really?
I'm sorry. Are we about to start an encounter with a character from a different campaign?
Sarah, take notes for Monday. You're gonna need to.
Man.
Just to warn you, Zenzi's is a higher level than you.
That's totally fine. He's half asleep anyway.
Alright, so 16 you said is your AC?
Yes, it is.
I rolled a 16.
You need my...
Meet and beat.
Okay, then.
Meet and beat.
Just making sure.
Oh god. You take...
Having universe cross it. We have crossings.
We've crossed the streams, everyone.
Crossovers.
You take 11 points of piercing damage as you hear the loud blare of a trumpet and you feel something pierce through your shoulder as you're walking away.
Dude.
Ren is gonna, like, flip across the thing, like, from just the pressure of it hitting his shoulder and flop on his back on the ground. Throws his hand up and goes, "That's no way to treat a heckler. No way at all."
You hear another dude as you get shot again.
Multi-attack! She's a fighter.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Well, that's, like I said, that's fine.
You take 13 points of piercing damage this time?
Okay. I can do math. At this point, he's just laying there going,
Okay, so you just hear 2 trumpet blasts, and now Ren is lying on the ground.
badly bleeding in the moonlight.
He's taken 24 points of damage.
For the record, that puts me at 4 HP.
Oh my god.
God, oh my god, what kind of
Again,
madness
hands still up in the air, just like pointing in the general direction, going,
Ace is gonna grab him and run back. It's like, what kind of bullshit did you get yourself into?
he looks up slowly and goes, "I told you to stay at camp."
Yes, and if I let you alone, you'll be dead.
You don't know that.
You're bleeding.
I almost killed Ren with a squirrel. What the fuck?
Ren's gonna look at himself, go, "Huh. That thing made me bleed my own blood." Wake up, Anodyne! I want a rematch!
A squirrel that is, by the way, 2 levels higher than you.
It's fine.
And could action surge if she wishes.
Let's not piss off the squirrel.
But no,
Like, so,
Ren is, like, at this
we're gonna
point in
get
that,
there on
like,
Monday.
stupid ass level.
You're lucky. I rolled a 15. You do not get action surged against.
But no, like, Ren is in that
That's
state
right.
of, like, half awake where he's saying things, but he doesn't know he's saying them.
And also,
You
the
don't even
weirdest-
realize you've actually been shot.
Yeah, it's that, like, he heard Ace say you're bleeding, he's just like, huh, so I am. Not even really aware he's actually bleeding.
I would hope with the amount of pain he's being shot, it would wake him up.
Nah. He sleeps like the dead.
He's at 4 HP. He's gone from half asleep to delirious.
You can get back to the thing the party's gonna be
Yes.
like, what the fuck?
swear, if it's not
Alright,
Tahirih, it's you.
Ace, you are haphazardly patching him up. Because you don't have any healing potions on you, I think.
Wait,
Are you going to heal your friend or not?
I got two.
You have two?
Are you going to heal your friend or not?
I am using one.
For the record, I deserve it if you
Okay.
don't want to use it on me. I totally deserved what I got.
Between haphazardly patching up the bullet wounds Rin has, you force a healing potion down his throat.
So 2d4 plus 2.
He coughs up the potion. Ugh, why does it always taste like grape? It doesn't even smell like grape.
Okay, so
Oh my god, I don't know how much longer I can go on with this.
you get 8
chaos.
health points.
How much?
You get 8.
Thank you. Just out of curiosity, like this is just for like flavor. Do Zinzi's bullets puncture through, or are they like lodged in me and Ace has to yank them out? Again, it has nothing to do with
Okay,
anything.
so the trumpet bullets are just made of pure sound energy.
Okay.
So they pierced through.
Okay, so there was like a little hole in my arm.
You have 4 holes in you.
Okay, just wanted to be sure. Because you had said he doesn't know what a gun is, so I'm gonna imagine if there was a bullet, he'd be like, "What the fuck is this thing?" Because I imagine they would be acorn shaped for some reason.
The revolver has acorn shaped bullets.
Right. Okay.
not the
So I
flintlock
did
trumpet.
remember the right thing, just wrong gun. Got it. Okay. Is that to be?
I think they were custom made to be acorn shaped too.
If she used the revolver, you would have been fucked.
That's why I'm like, wait. I remember acorns, but I'm like, is it the trumpet or the revolver?
Because
I remember.
the flintlock trumpet is only 1d10 plus 3 damage.
Okay.
The revolver is 2d8 plus 3
Oh yeah,
damage.
that would have like took my face
That would
off.
have killed you.
Ace would have watched. Ace would have saw Ren's head just go boom.
Hey Ren, are you in trouble?
What the?
Trouble?
Oh,
Oh.
Treble. I'm like, what song are you referring? Okay. haha.
Tahirih, as you're waking up to start your shift, you see Ren and Ace finally arrive back. Even with Ace's face covered, you can tell that there's an expression of exhaustion on his face. And Ren is bloodied.
You know you're bleeding, right?
Looks down. You should see the other guy.
There was no
That,
other
like,
guy.
peek behind him.
There was no other guy.
There wasn't. Did you see what happened to me? There was another
Yes.
guy.
I did not see the other guy.
Maybe because you were the other guy.
I could hear the other guy. I did not see the other guy, and you didn't do anything to the other guy except pissed it off.
I merely requested a different song to listen to on walk. Not my fault the musician didn't like requests. At that point, Ren just collapses on the floor sleeping. Not like unconscious, but just like almost cartoonishly like snoring and just going like, yeah, he's out cold.
Here he just kind of like pokes him a little bit.
I'm sure he's fine.
I'm leaving him to you. I'm going to bed.
Oh, I don't heal. It's boring. Okay.
I didn't say to heal. I said keep an eye on him.
I was about to be like, why isn't anyone waking up the cleric? And I was like, oh yeah, Tahirih's the cleric too.
Right. Ace
yeah,
and Ren go to bed. And luckily for you, Ren, you will have long rested and your hit points will be back. Tahirih, roll me a perception check.
I rolled one earlier when you first said roll perception checks, and it was not good.
What did you get?
A natural one.
I would qualify that as not good also.
It was really bad.
God damn it, I hear Soul Sister in the background.
That's because it just started playing. I'm sorry. I'll turn it.
You do not not focus your energy on keeping watch at all tonight. You're just staring at Ren, wondering how the fuck he's still alive.
I'm gonna take one of the beaver pelts and use it to like wipe up some of the blood.
In his sleep, he is humming Soul Sister while muttering, "That feels nice. But be careful of the hole in my arm."
So that's 28 beaver pelts and one bloody beaver pelt.
Anything else you'd like to do for your shift? Because you have free reign to do whatever you want, as long as it's not keeping watch.
I'll be honest, with that roll, I'm pretty sure she just fucking falls asleep.
We're gonna wait to Roberto actually on watch instead.
Oh, that's right. Can Roberto roll perception?
Roll perception for him.
-1.
I don't have a wolf stat up. Give me 1 second. I think it's a +3, but I could be wrong. Oh, he rolled really
I'm
well.
picturing the wolf like actually patrolling and being like dutiful while it's like, how'd this happen?
He rolled so well. What the fuck? And yes, his perception is +3. So he rolled a goddamn 21.
He's actually keeping patrol for the night as you pass out after wiping up the blood.
I get out one of my nice pillows first.
You sleep soundly. As the morning comes, the sound of a sporadic trumpet wakes you all up.
I wasn't sleeping.
You see Roberto kind of like standing guard, swiveling his head from left to right as he is kept watch for the rest of the third shift.
At the sound of the trumpet, Ren is like, you want to go again, do you? Looks around, sees nothing. I'm not dead. That's good.
Ren, why are you covered in blood and beaver hair?
Looks down. Good. The blood I can explain. Not the... Tahirih, what did you do while I was asleep?
I cleaned you off.
Okay, that answers the question. There you go.
And get slap.
Excuse me?
Which one?
The
Which
one, the one who freaking had to stay on second shift.
I'm assuming it's the back of the head slap.
Yes.
Yeah, get smack is a smack along the
Just
backside
making
of the
sure.
head. From NCIS.
Ren's gonna like scrunch and be like, okay.
Wait.
Did you have to wear your armor when you did that?
Did you actually have to go off and piss off whoever was using that trumpet?
Do you guys mean to tell me that you didn't stay at the camp to take watch?
You didn't wake up dead, so I don't want criticism at the moment. And to answer you, it was less boring, wasn't it?
Wait a second, hold on. Tahirih, you third watch?
Tahirih was on third watch, yes.
Yes, I totally was doing watch the whole night and did not fall asleep.
Talos, we need to divvy up watch better next time. And he's gonna walk away to start breakfast.
Do you require healing, Ren?
Looks down at himself. Nah, I think I slept it off.
DM, did he sleep it off?
Slept it off.
Okay, good. I was gonna look him over like, well, you're not bleeding. So.
He's covered in dried blood, but the rest helped him heal up.
You're lucky I gave you a freaking potion.
And it tasted disgusting.
Yeah, if Ace had not given him a potion prior going to bed, he would not have healed up overnight. My whole idea is if you go to if it's like right before bed, if you lose hit points, you're not going to heal up. But if it was early in the day, you lost health points and stuff, you gain them back overnight.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
The body has time to actually.
The only way you can regain hit points overnight after losing them suddenly is if you get, like, if somebody uses a healer's kit on you, or bandages you, or gives you a health potion, or healing spell.
Or tender loving care via beaver pelt, I guess.
Alright, I'm sorry, guys. I've lost a lot of
No,
energy,
that's-
and we are getting close to the end of the game
That is
anyway, so I'm
perfectly
gonna stop it
fine.
here.
Okay.
As you guys wake up for the third day of travel, you're gathered around the fire to get breakfast cooking. I need everyone to roll me a perception check.
Now you want to be nice to me. I rolled a 20 this time.
Funny. Pass.
17.
17.
Pass.
Oh no, poor Talos.
I rolled a 13.
Fail.
I rolled 13 and Wolf rolled an 12.
Fail. Fail. So, who all rolled above 15? All right. Tahirih, Roberto, and Talos do not see this, but Anodyne, Ren, and Ace do, as our last shot for the evening, is the three of you see a band of 6 hobgoblins charging towards your camp. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Damn, I was gonna try to play the guitar again.
You guys want some bacon?
I finally rolled an encounter.
The dice.
Yay.
Yeah, the fucking hobgoblins charge over here. Dun, 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 dun. It's like, let's go. No.
Only to end the session as a joke. Is Zinzi riding on a hobgoblin leading the charge? Just because she is not done.
Because these are evil characters for this campaign.
Just figured I'd check. I didn't know if I pissed her off that much.
There is one other encounter that is possible that I would allow her to ride in on the back of, but I didn't roll for that one.
Aim. Anyway.
So Paige, before this whole encounter, can I at least do one more attempt on the guitar?
You may do one more attempt on the guitar.
It's like, hey guys,
17.
the orcs or hobgoblins are running towards you.
You were getting the hang of it, and then you turned to see the hobgoblins, and you started just strumming music to it. You're like, this might as well happen.
Barracuda.
Alright, that's where we're gonna end for the
Yeah.
night, because I need to wind
You
down.
do.
Because, oh my
Yes.
god, I had an energy drain the whole night. We will start up next session with combat. Unfortunately for Tahirih, Roberto, and Talos, you guys will have a surprise round against you three. You, Anodyne, Ren, and Ace won't get a surprise round because they saw the hobgoblins coming. And then after the surprise round is over, we will roll for initiative. Thank you everyone who stuck around to watch for the night. I will have this episode along with GKC's episode uploaded sometime before Wednesday this week. Be sure to tune in tomorrow at Aki Obsession on Twitch for Humblewood. And then hopefully this Tuesday we will have Star Wars back up and running.
Wednesday.
And then of course Friday.
I was
Wednesday.
like, Tuesday? What? My entire thing just
I
got
made
derailed. I
the
was like,
rule.
wait, what?
You canceled last week, so I decided when we play.
Then you get to talk to Daisy, because Daisy's gonna be like, I need to be a rat boy Tuesday.
Like what?
Daisy's doing a Pathfinder game where he's playing a rat boy.
Oh.
Daisy can do 2 games at once.
Do not tempt him.
This is
I
fine.
don't want to find out if he can. I really don't want to find out.
I do. I do.
You can go for it.
Yeah, Wednesday, hopefully we're back with Star Wars, and then Friday is GKC as normal.
Yes.
But once again, thank you guys for watching. Sleep well, and we will see you all in the next episode. Mwah. Bye. End stream.